Isabella!
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Shadow left the stream unguarded. However, he was being a very good boy because I do have food on my desk, so I'd rather him abandon you guys for a minute than eat my food while I was away. So anyway, hello everybody. Sorry, as I was how rude, I know. As I was going live, Ed reminded me, he asked me, hey, are Shadow's meds ready? And I was like, crap. Because it's a long story kind of, but I get Shadow's meds online, right? Well, I totally lost track of time after realizing that we were getting low on his methylprednisolone, his steroid. And so I went ahead and had it sent to a local pharmacy. Sorry, there's something suspiciously shaped like an ant in my eggs. I need to look at it because it's weirding me out. It's not. It's a little piece of sausage. That was weird. Anyway, so yeah, had it sent to a local pharmacy and they're like, oh yeah, it'll take us 1 to 2 days to get it. And then 3 days later, because life, you know, happens. I'm like, crap, we really need these meds. I call them and they're like, oh, yeah, we need to order that one. I was like, the prescription was sent to you guys on Wednesday. And you said 1 to 2. So yeah. It was one of many nothing's going right moments that I've had this week, but they're supposedly going to be ready in a half hour, so now Ed gets to go pick them up. Hi Isabella, hi Teldos, hi Outsider, hi Indaril. 30 streak. Oh shit, we be streaking. Thanks for that, Isabella. Thanks for streaking. Hee hee. Hi Trainer Ash, how's it going? Dude, I heard the Isabella intro. My headphones were on my desk. I'd put them down to go do a couple things. Oh my gosh, I forgot my coffee. Oh, so much feeling. Hi Celestial. Big feelings about my coffee. Sorry. Hi for my den. That's what one of the things I was gonna do. I had my headphones on the desk instead of on my head when I was letting ads play. But I heard that Isabella. Whatever. I like cry laughed. I was like, I'm already crying my makeup off, damn it. Haven't even said hello. To go get your coffee. Yes. We're starting on full volume today. Yeah. Yeah, well, fishing's still on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my coffee.
reflection is a stranger to the time and place we met. I was so upset, but you made it all better. Now it's messing with my head, yeah. We don't say goodbye the best. I still feel ghosts inside my chest. No, we didn't learn our lesson, but if you want, can we try again? We don't say goodbye the best. I still feel ghosts inside my chest. No, we didn't learn our lesson, but if you want, can we try again? Try again. Oh yeah. Try again.
Okay. Coffee and food. Oh, we went to yeah, cheers stream. We went to the in-laws and to go pick up the kids. And I regret going with them because I got thrown at a laptop. Well, laptop thrown at me would make more sense. A Mac. To try to figure out their network drive that's not connecting. And I can't get those 2 hours back now, and I didn't fix it. Turns out, it's the same, close to the same network drive I have, might be the same model. They stopped supporting it. And Max, there's something I want to say. I shouldn't. Macs are a lot pickier about unsupported things. They're a lot more hey, this is dangerous, you may not do it. I was going to compare it to a form of government, is what I shouldn't say. Anyway, not gonna say that, just going to allude to it. And yeah, so I literally could not do it, so it's frustrating. I'm hoping Ed seems to think you can take those apart and put them in becomes an internal hard drive. I don't know. But then he also claims to not be tech support. He's retired from computers, so he doesn't know. He just sells lawnmowers and tractors and stuff now. So, yep. Anyway, so spent 2 hours on that, and now I'm late. So, because I get lost in those things, and I don't like to give up. I tried 18 different other things, like loopholes, and I couldn't fucking figure it out. So, I should have just taken it home with me. Why didn't I do that? I can't use it. Hey, Punch Rimpo, how's it going? You fired your tech guy? No, he retired. He won't do anything anymore. If there's a tech issue, he throws me at it and says, "You're tech support." I'm like, "Frick!" What? Let me guess. You want to show everybody your spiders? There's no spiders allowed on my stream. Yeah, I even banned the emote. Jonathan got 3D printed spiders because he went somewhere with his in-laws and, no one was there to say he's not allowed. And he wants to show you guys. But most of you guys are cool with that cute cartoon spider, and that's what these look like. So, whatever. Show him the colorful one. The black one looks too realistic. There you go. I actually don't mind them that much. They're okay. Because they don't... They're too, shiny and fake looking to look scary. They're still gross because they're spider shaped. But... Not in my face, jerk. I said no. Like I said no. What part of that does not make sense to you?
don't like them?
I can hold it. Ew. I actually held it, then I was like, I don't want to hold it anymore. Anyway. So yeah, that was my day. Failed tech support because I can't seem to, like, it's like everything I touch breaks lately, or it just doesn't, nothing positive comes of it. Really annoying. Really annoying. Hopefully it's just this week. It was just one of those weeks. Did I ever tell you guys what happened with the, oh my gosh, did I ever tell you what happened with the water heater? Was it Monday? I told you guys about it initially. Tuesday. Wednesday is when, I can't remember now. No, I think it was, no, I don't even know. You know, kinda, yeah. So I think it was it the day before stream? And then when I streamed, it was like, yay, it's fixed. Yay, it's fixed. Oh, no, it's not. I can't remember. When Ed was at work, I think it was Wednesday, his dad, well, I called him for something else. He goes, hey, do you have hot water? And I was like, I don't know. I haven't tried. Why? And he's like, well, the breaker was tripped this morning. But when I messed with it, it felt like it was just a breaker issue. So, but I'm not sure because I'm not there to test it. And he's like, I didn't have hot water when I fixed the breaker situation, but who knows how long it was off. So it takes a while to heat up the water, right? So I turn on the faucet while I'm on the phone with him and I wait like 3 minutes and I'm like, no hot water. Zero hot water. He's like, fuck. And I go out there and breaker looks fine. His dad comes over because it was either that or, oh, I remember because the kids had something that evening, scouts. The kids had scouts. Yes. And I started stream late because his dad came over and started working on it. And he found that the coils were blown. One of the coils was like split. I have a picture of it in the Pix channel in Discord. So it blew for some reason. And so he replaced the coils. It was like, several hours. I started late because I felt weird streaming while he was working on my water heater. Like, felt like I needed to be accessible in case he needed some kind of tool or something, just like I gotta, so I was like, okay, I'll be on when I can. And so he replaced the coils and filled the water heater back up, and he's like, pretty sure it'll work. See ya. And it was amazing of him to do that, but I was like, okay, what now? I was like scared to turn on the water. It worked. I got a shower in. It was great. That night I went to go get something from the garage for a snack after stream, and it was leaking out of the pressure valve, and it was leaking, like not just dripping, but it was a nice little stream. So Ed's snoring away in the bedroom, and I'm like, oh no, I don't know what to do. So I go and wake him up, and he comes out and starts messing with it. And last night the pressure valve or something started leaking. Yeah. Plus you couldn't take a shower to get ready for stream. Yeah, it felt gross. So that day, we went out there and messed with some things. He's like, I don't think he bled it properly. Let's switch to ESO and play while I ramble about my stupid freaking hot water heater. He was messing with the pressure valve, and he's like, I'm thinking that it's because he didn't bleed the air out properly. Maybe there was more air, whatever. A couple different things he messed with. It stopped leaking. He goes back to bed.
Someday you'll make something.
A little while later, I wake him up again. Honey, it's leaking again. So he's like, well, and he's just thinking, and I'm like, why don't you just tell me how to turn everything off? and we'll figure it out tomorrow because you need to sleep. And so he's like, okay. So I turn off the water, turn off the breaker. And the next morning, he decided he was going to stay home from work and work on it. And anyway, long and short of it, he spent like all day off and on it because he'd do one thing and then fill it up and test it. And turned out it was his theory that really seems like there could be no other explanation. The whatever caused it to blow out, whether it was just old or what, the element blew and then shorted the thermostat, because when it was working, the water was like scalding hot. So the thermostat was coming on when it wasn't supposed to. And then it would build up too much pressure and start pushing water out of the valve. So the valve had some mineral buildup. There was junk in the bottom. Like all these different things could have caused the element to blow. Not the valve, but he thinks maybe that so much junk on the bottom just eventually, yeah. Anyway, so he cleaned it all out. Just by filling and draining it over and over, and it like was pushing like murky water out to get the just old junk out. And then he replaced both of the thermostats just in case, and the valve on the top that is the pressure release valve he replaced because it had water buildup. We have a well, so we have a lot of minerals in our water and it builds up and stuff. And now it's working. So I don't know how much a water heater for our house could have been, but a small one that was too small for our house, I think he said was like $500 at Home Depot. And he fixed it for, I think it was 83 total. The in-laws bought the like $16 worth of coils, but that's like the total it costs to fix it. It was a nightmare. It was like several days of just like, do we have hot water? Oh, we have like a flooded garage. Awesome. Sweet. It still smells like mildew because it's pouring down rain and I have nowhere to dry out the rugs that are in our garage. I'm just like, oh my God. So first dry day I see, I am putting one rug on the driveway and one outside. Right now we have we could probably put a mat like in front of the fireplace when we have a fire and get it to kind of dry out, but they're rugs we don't care about. They're like retired from the house, so we're just like, we'll put them in the garage so that if we have to run out barefoot, we have something to walk on that's not freezing ass cold, you know? We don't care about the rugs so much, but still, it would be nice to have them out there still. So that was like the highlight of our week. The low light? I don't know. What do you call that? Hey, what up, you guys, sir? I also have that availability anxiety when people are doing things just in case they need me for something. Yeah, well, and yeah, it just felt weird, you know? Having them there, helping me out. Okay, I'm gonna go about my life now. It's your problem. Like, I didn't want to give off that vibe. I think if anybody else, you know, worked a brick and mortar, it would have been different. But that's the thing about streaming is like, everybody just kind of like, you don't have to do that though. I'm like, okay. So I know everybody, like, I have that like feeling around it, and that everybody looks at it that way, and so then I feel even more weirder going, you know. Yeah, usually a couple thousand. Ugh. It was a monsoon raining last night. Sounded like it was gonna pick the building up and take me to Oz at one point. Oh my gosh, we had quite a bit of wind and rain a couple nights ago. Last night I think was pretty chill, but it was raining. I think it depends on the person. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Well, and my mother-in-law was here too. And so we were chatting and it just felt weird. So. Light snow and high winds. Try to stay cozy outsider. Are you keeping warm? Okay. I've been trying to figure out what I should do. I'm gonna go do Ritz to start. And then I'm gonna do a couple antiquities for the Endeavor. And then I'll quest because I want to quest. Do I have my weekly done? Well, I'll be working on that while I did the EU. I did it on EU. Class skills, that'll be easy. Okay, cool. I did it on EU, but not on NA.
Nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity.
Ah, these eggs are good.
Some play testing.
Yes, let's do
You
it.
wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Oh, let's do it.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
I love this game.
In this game, the baby
What?
falls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game.
Fuck.
All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands
This
of
is
family
me.
life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of
appeared
the
in the
game
last
only
few
becomes
years.
clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
A really long
You
clip.
give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective.
4
Be
hours?
sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay.
You heartless bastard. What the fuck? Because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
What the fuck is that game, bro? There's a video about Fairbanks, aka having negative 55 below wind chills. Oh my gosh. Happy I'm not there. Same. The Stanley Parable. So fucked up. You do it because you hate babies? Obviously, Mr. Dude Guy hates babies, so now we know.
I don't have enough gold. What?
Seek fluid intake.
No extra cute chicken story today. They're just cute. Hi, Lil Fox. The secret is out. Yeah, I'm glad we know that about him, you know? I feel like that's important to know about company that you keep. Not that I have any babies anymore. But... Thanks for not disappointing with your reaction, dude guy. Gorgram, hello. How's it going?
Resources acquired, and our understanding of arcane imbuement enhanced. A good day's work.
Thanks, man. Antiquities. Grotwood. Grotwood. Good, how are, and a good evening to all. Doing pretty well. This week has... I think the purpose of this week has been to teach me to be grateful for what I have. I'll say that much. It's been a rough week, but it makes me... It puts things into perspective every once in a while. I'm trying to focus on that side of things, because I think that that perspective is important. What kind of baby supplies? Lighter fluid? What? Oh, okay.
Another
Costco
chance
thought
to
they
pick
were
up-
funny. Sent me an email with all the baby supplies that were on sale. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, what kind of baby supplies? Letter. I'm so sorry I read that backwards. It's way funnier when you read it in order. Oh man. Oh man, Costco has lighter fluid on sale. Sweet. On my way. Worst timing to just say yeah. Pretty funny though. I'm kind of glad that part of it hadn't registered in my brain yet, because I probably would have choked on my eggs, and I don't really want that on my tombstone. That would not be ideal. Can't think of what I do want there, but not that people usually put how they died on their tombstone anymore, unless it was some honorable fancy thing. But anyway, hey Ziggs, what's up, dude? It suddenly just got dark. I'm sorry. It started with laughing and then turned into tombstone etiquette. So yeah, not sure what happened there. Sorry. It's like, see, Isabella agrees. No, their babies is too early to start thinking about lighter fluid sales. I feel like I've walked by it like 14 times. That way. They keep getting distracted by flowers and stuff.
Sir, are you
Hey, Red Dead Dovakin. How are you?
popsicle?
What's up? Thanks for the raid. Here lies Terry, who choked on her eggs laughing. Yeah. I'd be sure to
Thanks for
credit
the
you,
raid.
don't worry.
You're fantastic.
Murdered by friend Isabella, who made her laugh while she was eating eggs. Hey, Sarah Kaya. Isabella. How are you? Buried upside down so the world can kiss my ass goodbye. Oh my god. Salty. I guess. What'd you get up to today? On your stream? ESO? Are you doing an ESO?
Right, guys. I'm gonna call it a night.
Hi. No, I'm just kidding. Did I catch him mid-eating? Yeah, but I mean, I'm here, so I eat on stream all the time. It's kind of hard not to. Yeah. Currently eating breakfast for a weird lunch dinner. Was leveling up on EU. Nice. Noise. I am about to do some Eastern Solstice quests, but I'm just working through my endeavors really quick. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Damn it. Guess I gotta do it this way. I can poop, though. I can poopy. Oh, I could do this, actually. Cool. That's not so bad. I think I can do one more with the trowel without, maybe I'll do it in stages just because I don't trust myself these days. A little bit rusty. There we go. It's done. Getting safe in my old age. Bada boom. Yeah. Got him. Hey, Chris Mitten, how's it going? At least it wasn't chicken. Death by chicken. Wait, isn't it even sillier to be murdered by a... Oh, it's not really a chicken feed. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. You know what's rusty at the bottom of my water heater? Oh, choking on chicken, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, most of my brain got left in last week. Which I'm choosing to call it last week, even though it's only Saturday. Okay? I don't want anybody to comment. All right?
We can use this.
Because that week is dead to me now. Okay? It's a new week. And thus we've decided the week starts on Saturday. Hi, Ratcatcher. What's up? He said heckin' poop. Not I can poop. Zero people have been killed by cows. And not a hamburger? What? Hi, White Rose. Have you heard the rumors around this game's awards statue? There's a theory it's for the next ESO expansion. I haven't heard speculation on that. I don't recall any. I tend to kind of prefer not to like speculate. I like to be surprised. I mean, obviously speculation doesn't spoil it per se, but I don't mind hearing people's theories. But if I don't, I definitely don't go looking for it, because I'm just kind of like, just let stuff happen and see where it goes type of person these days. Where was I going? Cold Harbor. How you been, Dovakin? I haven't seen you in a while, I feel like. Am I imagining that? How are things? How's life? If you guys don't know Red Dead Dovakin, make sure you go over and show some love. Help me thank him for the raid. Hopefully leave him a follow. I appreciate you guys coming over with the raid. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tiri. Main games, Elder Scrolls Online. I also play Palia, Dinkum, Final Fantasy 14, and now Enshrouded because I messed up and I tried it, and so now it's on the roster. Once a month or so, or however long it takes for you guys to do the community challenge, we do Oblivion Remastered. And sometimes we change it up and do random stuff. We've been doing a lot of Raft and some Stardew because, guys, I haven't even talked about it. I've just been complaining about my water heater. We're raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. For the kiddos. I did plaster it in my title. Last day for me to be raising money for Starlight this campaign. And we've done amazing so far. There's lots of silly things that you can do. Giveaways to unlock. Details are in chat. Let me wear silly stuff. Stickers, hat. Yeah, I have hats and silly glasses. Onesies, and you can love on Shadow. You can have me switch to Stardew or Raft with crowd control turned on. It's been a lot of fun. Those have been redeemed quite a bit this week, and it's been a blast. And we played some with Lolly last night. Oh my gosh, I finally have a second story on my Raft. Jeez. Takes me forever to progress in that game. So, anyway. Yeah, it's been amazing. We are $30.31 away from an ESO code / plushie, paleo plushie giveaway. We're doing code giveaways every $100 milestone and ESO gold giveaways every $50 milestone. It's been a blast. It took like 4 years out of streaming, but I'm back now. Well, it's nice to see you. Awesome. Where's silly stuff? Woo! UK statistics say otherwise. I don't know. I've never Googled the statistics for cow on person murders. Have not ever looked into that. Can't say that I have. My plan today, aside from if anybody redeems some crowd control shenanigans, murder. Stop, Taildos. I'm gonna need you to leave now. No, don't go anywhere. Just kidding. My plan today is to finish my endeavors, which I'm almost done with, and I'm gonna go do some more Eastern Solstice quests. I gotta go run around and see if there's any other side quests, and I'm one of, what is it, 6-ish? Something like that. I'm one quest into the main story for Eastern Solstice. I want to work on that. I gotta tell you guys, very impressed with the Eastern Solstice side quests. They've all been absolutely beautiful and unique, with fun little like tidbits and throwbacks and extra lore for the side characters even, and just different mechanics that set them apart from each other. It's just been an absolute delight questing in Eastern Solstice, I'm telling you. More Smolder Scrolls, yeah, and so much Smolder Scrolls. It's been really good. Loving it. It's too good. I'm glad they're back, man. Like the questing crew like was like, all right, we need to spice this up, and they succeeded. It's been great. Hello, Shanzad. I'm sorry, I meant to say hi, and then I was like, don't forget what you're talking about, Terry. Hi, Shanzad. How are you today? Hope it's been a good day. Came up in a YouTube video. Murder did. Murder. That's kind of hard to say. You found any more NPCs to flirt with? No. I mean, I don't know. What all have you seen? I think I only found one for me to flirt with, but there was definitely other stuff going on that didn't involve me. But I heard of one that I haven't gotten to. Actually, I think I messed that one up because I didn't flirt with him. I'm not sure yet. Once I've done all the quests, I'll know. Treat for Shadow from Taildos. 1, 2, 3. Nice catch, dude. Hey. Can you not see that I'm trying to love on my doggy? Rude scamps. Ah! Wrong way. Oh my gosh, my nose will not stop itching. Really annoying. I didn't take my vitamins today, which means I didn't take my allergy pill, but it's not really that kind of itching. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it is. Box blip. Has your day been like a puppy and a present? So if that's good, or if that's true, that makes me feel happy. Good day, beautiful Teary. No, you, Dino. No, you. How are you?
Quality material makes for quality goods.
I accidentally spent my entire afternoon working on something for my in-laws. And never really fixed it. But other than that, it's been a chill day. I mean, that was chill, but frustrating at the same time. So yeah, I mean, not a terrible day. Got my kids back. Oh, didn't get any worse than that. Yeah. Here it is. Thank you. Sleepy. Oh, speaking of, I keep forgetting. I haven't had much coffee today. We thought we were just quickly picking them up, and then yeah, we sat over at Ed's parents' house for long enough that like I was like, man, I really should have brought coffee. I don't want to dig. I don't want to dig to find it, so I was lazy and now I regret it. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's try here, I guess. Sweet. God, can't forget that thing. Don't really have anywhere that I want to use. Oh, yes, I do. Dang it. This really is a math game, but I don't actually count. So sometimes my guesswork does not do me any favors.
Extraordinary.
But I got all the things, so that's what counts. Okay. Updated the code. Oh yes, they get stuck at checkout and not redeeming. It looks like this can be caused by region locked codes, so maybe they gave you a region locked code by mistake. I don't think that's a thing for the NA or for the PC codes. You know, even if it doesn't work for me. So have you used, yeah, you said you used codes in the store, didn't you? Do 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, so yeah. Because if you've used other codes in the store, because like, I don't know, I don't see that happening. The way that she gets them and sends them to us, that would be weird. It's a PC code, yeah, duplex. That would be. I don't think that logistically could happen. But I know that we can fix it one way or another because Gina's a magician. At worst, we would fix it on Monday. If it's Xbox, PlayStation, there can be a trick to it, but not for PC. PlayStation specifically, they're region locked. I don't even think region locked codes exist. However, I have heard from other stream team members that are in other region stream teams, because there are you know, sects of the stream team slash creator program, I think they call it, for like YouTubers, and they have some social media influencers and stuff in that. Anyway, there are other region sections of the stream team, and they do get different things, but I've only ever noticed people say things like, oh, we got Steam codes this time or something. not region locked. But yeah, anyway, it's neither here nor there. But yeah, the PlayStation codes are region locked, and it has to do with what region you reside in. But PC codes, it should never happen. These codes before on website account page this time did the same, and it got stuck. I found someone on Reddit saying it's region locked. Yeah, they're full of shit. I don't know, maybe that person's right. Yeah, they're full of shit. A lot of people like to speculate. I could test something actually. When's my next break coming up? Really soon. I want to test something because I'm not gonna yeah. I'm gonna test something, and then we'll see where that leads me. But I know that we can fix it for you, and I have not forgotten. Did I have it put in the prize tracking? Oh, also, in case I had a PlayStation winner the other day, I haven't fulfilled that because I'm having issues with my PlayStation. So I'm looking into that as well. Haven't forgotten you, Logan, either. I just looked because I couldn't remember who it was. Need to fix. I'm making a note in the list thing. Like I had a note, but I want to make it here too. And the prize tracking. That way, mods can also help remind me if for whatever reason I forget at the time that I have a moment to try the thing. Some PlayStation codes need the hyphens and some don't. Oh, okay. Separate from the PlayStation US versus Europe situation. Interesting. Shouldn't be region locked, however, there is a possibility it will work if you redeem it on the Elder Scrolls website under your account if it doesn't work on the store. No, that's what they're doing. Yeah. This is doing it in the Elder Scrolls website account page. So the only ones that work in the Crown store, to my knowledge, are the Pink Torchbug and the Eri Violet Bantam Guar. And then the other ones, Content Pass, Crowns, ESO Plus, all work on the ESO website in the account page. I think we got special ones. I think maybe the flower trick emote or something, like those special ones that we got for charities and special events. I think also maybe worked in the Crown store, but yeah, those aren't ongoing, so kind of irrelevant at the moment. Today has been interesting for me. I don't know why it's on a Saturday that they decided to do this, but there are like 5 new people that were hired and are training today that I have had to interact with starting at new housekeeping. Oh, starting at. Okay, yeah, I skipped a line. 6:30 a.m. to someone who didn't know how to work the digital thermometer while they were getting my vitals. I had a new housekeeping person today that wanted to do more talking than cleaning, and just now the new nurse just tried to tell me half my meds weren't actually on my chart and didn't want to give them to me. Wow. Why would they have so many like noobs all running the show at the same time? That's silly. Unless they're in like a serious predicament, that's so silly. I'm gonna go clean house a little bit here. After I find someone to port to. I see your DM now, yeah. Thank you for putting that in the whispers, Lisa. Do-do-do-do. And we're like about to hit an ad break. It would be the perfect time to do it. It's a really important trait that I'd like to see asked.
Seek fluid intake.
Sorry. It's actually more funny to me than anything, but I'm super curious what the requirements for hiring are now. Can you show up on time? Yes. Great. You're hired. Really important trait that I'd like to see asked. Do you mean in interviews, Tildos, or was that not related to what Isabella said? Hey, Kinetic, how's it going? Don't forget to drink water, team. That's for everyone. Oh, water. Whoa. There's a delve down here. We'll start with that when I get back from break. Exactly. If I don't do it when I'm thinking about it, it won't get done until the next time I say, oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. And then like, I typically say that when I don't have time to do it, right? And so then it's just a cycle that goes on and on and on forever. But that's not going to happen this time. I'm going to work on it while I'm on this break. So, hey, Flawless. It was related to what Isabella said. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I'm following. Oof. I hope you're having a good day, Flawless and Kinetic and everybody else. You guys are awesome. Tired. So many are tired today. Coffee? Maybe a nap? Hey, Eclipse Onyx. Okay, we're gonna have ads roll to get pre-rolls off. I'm gonna go try a thing, see if I can fix a thing, because you know I can't help myself, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. Enjoy fishing.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Chongita Shadow just subscribed for 52 months.
Hey. Whoa, that caught me off guard. Chang, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate that continued support so much. So much. I'm back. Sorry, I was troubleshooting. Still am, but that's okay. It's okay. I can do that while I'm here too. Also, Jonathan was in here talking my ear off about his friend for some reason. So I was letting him do that. I can't choose. Should I do lemon garlic hummus or roasted red pepper hummus? Can I have both? I'm nowhere to refrigerate because Connect said both. Guess you'll have to eat all of it then. If you want the real answer, the roasted red pepper is the route I would go. It sucks that there's no garlic roasted red pepper. I don't know if I've ever had lemon in hummus. Sounds pretty good. It's a tough choice because I love garlic and hummus as well, but like, yeah. I'm gonna say roasted red pepper because maybe it'll make your decision better or easier because Kinetic said it. How about that?
86 just subscribed for 56 months.
Shanzad just shared 100 bits.
You guys, stop. That's just my knee-jerk reaction. I don't know why I said it. I don't know why I said it.
Subscribed for 45 months.
I'm broke, but stop was my reaction. Shanza, thank you for the 100 bits. Weird, thank you for gifting those subbies to Isabella all those months ago. Pretty sure that was a batch of months that were gifted, right? Thank you so heckin' much for sharing your 56 months, and thanks for the TTS goof. Garlic red pepper would be the ideal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ugh, so unfortunate. Hi, Lady Wolf. How's it going? What's up? Not gonna lie, I haven't heard redemptions like this since about 2021, but it's so hilarious. You haven't? People still do them here. Where have you been, Sean LaRock? What the heck? What channels are you hanging out in where they don't do that? Gross. Just kidding. We still get them. We still get them. Let's see. Shanzad, I think I don't know. Thank you so much for the 100 bits and the L's. I love the TTS goofs. Thomic, thank you for the 45 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you. Appreciate you. You guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you. Level 1 complete. At least one gold giveaway next time we set off a gold giveaway for I would actually probably just stack it because my goal for Starlight is 1,000. So if we were to get to the $1,000 goal for Starlight, I would probably do that code giveaway for that, and then right afterward do a gold giveaway. But I like to look. I don't think anybody's gonna get upset about it because it's for a great cause. I like to hold the giveaways until we reach a goal for the charity that we're raising for. But we have a 250k gold giveaway to do today. At least one winner for this hype train. And it will happen today one way or another, but yeah, I'm holding out for the kids. You guys understand, I'm sure, right? It's for the kids. So they're going through Solstice one day at a time. Yeah, same. I mean, I did Western Solstice, and then, you know, we did the Writhing Wall and all that. And now I'm working my way through Eastern, and my quest map, I wonder if it's got them now. I haven't opened Minion in like a week. Not ideal. Raise money for the kiddos. It's true. Sorry, I was distracted. We are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. Raise money for the You kiddos. Just did it. Why did I push it? It's like muscle memory. But this is good information. We do silly things. Thank you for doing the charity command, Little Fox. I didn't mean to do it again and spam chat for no reason. And thank you for your efforts. But yeah, we're doing silly things and giveaways for milestones. All the deets in chat. For Starlight, if you guys are unfamiliar with Starlight, they're amazing. They take care of kiddos in the hospital. They make critically ill kids stay in the hospital a little bit more bearable as much as they can, by bringing them toys and games and art supplies and whatever, anything to bring smile. Well, not anything, you know what I mean, anything that's good for kids, that will bring them smiles while they're going through things they should not have to go through. It's only $32. Who doesn't have $32? It's $32. My number one of my recap again this year, Terry. Oh, thanks, Chang. Yay. Thank you for all your time. Oh my gosh.
I love you.
Love you too. Shut up. Hype Train Success. Thank you so much for that love, you guys. I really appreciate the support. I like to be here, and I quite literally can't without that support. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. I wasn't sure if you were gonna do the voice. I did it the first time, well, like sorta, but I wasn't satisfied with it, so I had to do it again. $32. It's still more funny when she's like, when you say $5. But yeah, good times.
Another chance at perfection.
To round up just for it to sound right. I know. Part of me wants to make a meme. What is it, like $6.99 now or something? It's $6.99. It's not, it just doesn't have the same. $5.99. $6.99 is if you're on like mobile, because for some reason the carrier also deserves the money, which is weird to me. Don't, if you can help it, don't sub on mobile. Sub on PC if you can. I know not everybody can, which is like, it's so aggravating that that's a thing, that it's more on mobile. Makes zero sense. Oh, I was gonna do this delve and I'm like running away from it, trying to discover things. Let's go back. Let's get into quest mode. So in case anybody is worried about spoilers, I want to let you guys know what quest I'm going to look for. I'm hunting for the quest for this delve, Zolkatama, in southern Eastern Solstice, southeastern, but you know, because it's called Eastern Solstice, my brain went southern Eastern. But yeah, So yeah, we're gonna go look for this delve quest. And then I don't see any other potential for other quests on the map. I'll decide after that whether I feel like I should go and just run around looking to see if there are more quests. I spotted it. There it is. It's ahead of me. Can't see my compass, but yeah. I don't know if I want to run around. Oh yeah, I was opening Minion. I don't know if like quest map, if quest map should have these new quests or not. If it's just me, if I need to do something, but it's not showing the quests for Eastern Solstice, which bugs me, but oh well. I like having that as like a failsafe so I don't accidentally miss side quests before I finish the main story, because it does make a difference. How the end is, not like anything crazy with the story, but how many people are there and
Over here.
think the void, some random stranger that looks like she probably wants to gouge my eyes out with her teeth. Thank goodness. I'm so glad this person's here for some freaking weird reason. What's this book? Maybe I'll look at it after I talk to this guy and see what the quest is about, because it might add lore. But yeah. I was just making sure I got all the links and the things in
I've
chat.
seen you at the sanctuary, right? On the Gold Coast. You're a gift.
He wants to do what now? I said gouge his eyes out with her teeth. I was talking about my character because I don't look friendly. And I look like I might be hungry for something that probably belongs to someone's body. It's blood, but they don't know that.
Sanctuary, right? On the Gold Coast. You're a gift from the void. If you're looking for work, I could use someone with dungeon delving experience. I thought I could handle it, but my skills don't quite run in those directions.
All right, so I might look scary, but I also look scary, so I'm probably good at delves. Okay, I'm following. What kind of work are we talking about?
I need someone to go into the old ruin to the south. The Stone Nest Argonians call it Zul'Gatama, the monastery of the Death Dancers. I expected dust and spiders. Instead, I found a pit of vipers inside.
Ooh, snacks.
The worm cult, in all their drab glory.
Damn. I was hoping for a literal pit of vipers. What would I be going into the ruin to do?
Rescue history from the worms. I was able to recover one of the Vosto, sacred stone tablets left behind by the ancient Death Dancers. Will you find the rest and pull them out of there? There's no telling what the worm cult will do with them.
Okay, so we're getting the history of the Death Dancers back because the worm cult has taken over the delve. Grab some stone tablets and bring them back to you. I could probably do that.
The monastery ruins are just across those bridges to the south. I'll continue to work on translating this tablet while you retrieve the others. After I got separated from my Fighters Guild cohort, I thought I could do this myself. No such luck.
How did you get separated from the Fighters Guild cohort?
I'm not technically a member, you understand. I have other interests. But the guild was desperate for warriors. I couldn't let the chance to visit Solstace pass me by. And when I spotted Zul'Gatama, I slipped off and made my way here.
Mentioned the Gold Coast Sanctuary. You're in the Dark Brotherhood?
You have it. I answer the call of the Night
Bro.
Brother. Try to avoid Elam draws in his blacker moods, and know which way to point a knife. That's why I came here, to seek the history of the Void, and a deeper understanding of the Dread Father.
Why would a member of the Brotherhood pretend to be part of the Fighters Guild?
Pretending isn't quite accurate. I want to do my part to stop the worm cult. I saw mention of this monastery in an old scroll. When I heard the Fighters Guild was coming here to fight the worms, I saw an opportunity to learn as well as kill.
Sometimes I wish I didn't have as much attention to detail as I do, because I'm more annoyed with myself that it annoys me that it says I saw mention of this monastery in an old scroll, and he said in a old scroll, and I was so distracted that I didn't hear the rest.
Pretending isn't quite accurate. I want to do my part to stop the worm cult.
Good.
I saw mention of this monastery in an old scroll. When I heard the Fighters Guild was coming here to fight the worms, I saw an opportunity to learn as well as kill.
Okay, I followed that time, but it took some effort. I hate that my brain is like this. Hi, Panther. How are you? I'm glad I'm not alone in that, but I'm so sorry that you two suffer with that as well. I use the Khajiit Speak mod, and oh my goodness, some of the sentences get so mixed up. Wait, what? How exactly does that work? What about your Fighters Guild cohort?
I was deadly serious when I told the recruiter I wanted to spill necromancer blood. I'll head back to my cohort after we rescue those stone tablets from the worms, and I finish my translation.
Okay, all right, let me get this straight. You're kind of a double crosser, and you're part of the Dark Brotherhood. So, like, you know, we could get along. But being a necromancer is where you draw the line, huh? Noted. Why are you so interested in these Vostos stone tablets?
Vosto means
Vosto?
sacred stones.
Fuck that
Tablets
up.
etched with the knowledge of Zul'Qadama, in a language as old
Just a
as this
blood-sucking
island's
necromancer
They
hiding
contain
in
ancient
the
wisdom of the Death
shadows.
Dancers. I want to see what they reveal about the
Snudgy!
Dread
I'm gonna replay this, obviously. Way too distracted by
Hell
Thomic's
yeah.
cuteness.
Seek
Way
fluid
too
intake.
distracted. Stop! But I'm busy. Drink water, team. Way too distracted with Thomic's cuteness. It's way more important than you. Samazim. Probably hecked up his name, too. Thank you so much for the $50 for Starlight. Look it! Up there. Look it! $1,019.69. Let's go! Yay! Snudgy time. I didn't open Tiltify again. See what the redeems were. This is me not prepared. Thank you so much, Thomic. Heckin' cutie. Indeed, you are a heckin' cutie. I'm glad you know that. I'm so glad you know that. It's so true. Thank you for supporting the kiddos. And we get to do our code giveaway, and then we'll do that gold giveaway for the hype train after that. Oh my gosh. Let me get that sorted. We're going to replay this text. Man, I was distracted enough. I almost want to start the dialogue over with this guy. I was distracted with something else at the beginning, and then I got distracted by like grammar junk because my brain sucks. I'm gonna start over. We're just gonna have that whole conversation again. Oh no, I'll just have to abandon it. Actually, I might be able to do the dialogue without that. All right, let me sort out the more important stuff though. Ew, what happened to my dark mode? My eyes! Oh, okay. Fixed it. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Flying squirrel onesie. Okay. Let me get the code giveaway open for reaching $1,000 for Starlight! Yay! I think I'm gonna inchworm up since this is my last day. Or should I? Or should I? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. ESO code of choice, 500k gold, or a Palea plushie. Giveaway is open. Heck yes. Boom. Lag? Oh, gosh, no. 1200, yeah, I was thinking about that. At one point I did 1250, but it feels bad to have a gold giveaway at the end. I don't know why. I just prefer. That was weird. I don't know why I just lagged out. Oh gosh. Hopefully it stops because it's still kind of doing it. Ew, gross. Okay, at least it was kind of... All right, that's my best way to test it. At least it was kind of short. Thank you for the giveaway timer. I gotta make your rewind sound before you start talking to him again. Have we not made that a sound command? Oh, I missed the response. Does it change player lines to Khajiit speak? Yep, just the player lines. Okay, I gotcha. Khajiit speak is based on the Agra project of translating the Khajiit language. Okay. Oh my gosh, I missed so much. What? I don't know how this happened. Bro, let his personal way of speaking get in there. Yeah, he called himself out. He cheated in English class. Yeah, I hear of Khajiit speak. It turns all of your own responses. Okay, Khajiit lingo. I cleaned a bit, got groceries, really messed up my meds, so I have to stay up until 1 a.m. to get back on track, and I'm currently doing my own laundry. Oh, it sucks you messed up your meds. Aw, don't forget meds, team. Don't forget your laundry either. Dude, Panthers like got everything covered in like one sentence right there. And don't forget to drink water. Why do I have 3 red orbs orbiting me? It's a set, right? Isn't it an armor related thing, question mark? I'm trying to think what that is. Muted, just kidding, it was my headset. I'm glad I saw that message first. I'll fix the meds, but I needed sleep. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Sleep was more important. No, yeah, I'm not. No, I wasn't trying to shame you. I wasn't trying to shame you. It was for something that was more important, and I'm glad you got sleep. Super sucks when med timing gets all messed up. Hugs to you. Yeah, absolutely. All of the warm, fuzzy panther hugs. It kind of made it sound like the hugs were for me, didn't it? Maybe they are. All right, here's the giveaway deets. There's a chest back here that I don't want to lose. Oh, there's somebody standing by it. Were you trying to open that? They're porting away. Okay, I'll take it. Ah! Fucking hugs. Somebody look back in the VOD and get their use right. No, just kidding. Don't do that. Fucking don't leave treasure chests with one thing in it. Just don't. Just don't. I'm gonna go to break screen so you guys can fish while I get my onesie on, although it won't take me very long. It'll just take me a minute. BRB! I is squirrel. For the kids. Thank you. I made a coffee. AFK, go lurk in the kitchen. Okay. Sorry, my mom lectured me earlier. I'm still a bit defensive from that. I understand. It went silent all of a sudden, and then I was confused because I never saw you cough or anything. Oh, weird. What was the OMG, Isabella? What happened? Onesie timer started. Thank you. Let's see if he lets me.
The monastery ruins are just across those bridges to the south. I'll continue to work on translating this tablet while you retrieve the others. After I got separated from my fighter's guild cohort, I thought I could do this myself. No such luck.
I think I'm good with going through this dialogue and not starting the quest over. No, I kind of want to start it over. I was very distracted, just like I am now. Kitten of Doom. Thank you so much. Oh wait, this chest respawned. Yay! Somebody left one thing in this chest a bit ago. And I'm just happy it respawned because it was really annoying. It was one thing plus gold, so it wasn't anything special. One green. As if you don't know Kitten of Doom, please go and follow. He's super cozy. Does lots of PvE.
There it is.
There it is.
Streams ESO, focusing on arenas and dungeons. She's a proud member of the Twitch Women's Guild, often giving away goodies during her streams. When she's not talking, she's probably dishing out some solid DPS. Beginners are welcome to join the fun. Noise, noise, noise. Yeah. Go hang out with Kitten. Help me thank her for the raid. Go drop a follow so you can find her when she's live next. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to today? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's up? Hello, everybody. We're raising money for Starlight, hence the onesie, hence the text up above, hence the giveaway that we have open for an ESO code of choice. So Tiri ticket to enter that. You can use the red ticket follower emote if that is easier for ya. DSA day? Surprised, I know. Oh my gosh, what? You did DSA? No. Lots of dungeons. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. Lots of questing here, as per usual. Yeah. Questing and housing is a lot of what you'll find here, and side systems. So I cover other stuff. We complement each other well. You want PvE? Go see Kitten. Raise money for the kiddos. We're raising money for the kiddos. We are. And it's been amazing. Oh, I forgot to extend the goal. Oh my gosh. I feel like that was Isabella's subtle way of reminding me that I'm supposed to stretch the goal. This is already our stretch goal. My goal initially was 500 because I know things are tight for a lot of people right now. And you guys have blown me away with the supporties for the kiddos. And so we stretched the goal to 1,000 and then we just reached that a little bit ago. You guys are heckin' amazing. So I'm going to stretch it to 1,200. This is my last day raising money for this campaign. For Starlight, for this particular push. And so yeah, let's see where we go. Let's see how high we get. But Starlight, if you're unfamiliar, they help kiddos in the hospital have an easier time by bringing them joy, bringing them fun, and just making the experience as good as it can be, because a lot of these kids are fighting really, really serious illness and some fighting for their lives. And it's a horrible thing for kids to have to go through, for anyone, but kids, it just breaks my heart. So it's near and dear to my heart, and I am so grateful for the support so far. Thank you all so much. What is this? What is this, Eclipse Onyx? So you were still streaming for Starlight, so I had to bring everyone over. Yay! Thank you! I appreciate it. The plan today is some Solstice, Eastern Solstice quests. And then I would like to play some Enshrouded later. However, right now I am at the mercy of whatever things you guys want to do for Starlight, given the options. You guys can have me switch games. There's a couple of the redeems in there. Let me switch to crowd control, raft, or Stardew. So those are things that I will not turn away despite my plans. I just have plans in case no one does that today. We have been doing that this week and it's been lots of fun. It always is. I love it. Love it. So yeah, feel free, of course, if anybody wants to. There's lots of other silly things you can do. But yeah, make sure you get in on the giveaway. Probably have like 20-ish minutes if I'm timing correctly, which I sometimes do occasionally, once in a while. So yeah, welcome. Thank you guys for being here. You hacking cuties. I started this quest and then I was very distracted. So I'm going to go through the dialogue again because I'm all about getting all the dialogue. And let me tell you, Eastern Solstice, there's a lot of it and it's good. So we're into this. This is good stuff.
I've seen you at the sanctuary, right? On the Gold Coast. You're a gift from the void. If you're looking for work, I could use someone with dungeon delving experience. I thought I could handle it, but my skills don't quite run in those directions.
What kind of work are we talking about?
I need someone to go into the old ruin to the south. The Stone Nest Argonians call it Zul'Kotama, the monastery of the Death Dancers. I expected dust and spiders. Instead, I found a pit of vipers inside. The Worm Cult, in all their drab glory.
What would I be doing, going into the ruin to do?
Rescue history from the worms. I was able to recover one of the Vosto sacred stone tablets left behind by the ancient Death Dancers. Will you find the rest and pull them out of there? There's no telling what the Worm Cult will do with them.
Grab stone tablets and bring them back to you. I think I can do that.
The monastery ruins are just across those bridges to the south. I'll continue to work on translating this tablet while you retrieve the others. After I got separated from my Fighters Guild cohort, I thought I could do this myself. No such luck.
How did you get separated from your Fighters Guild cohort?
I'm not technically a member, you understand. I have other interests. But the guild was desperate for warriors. I couldn't let the chance to visit Solstace pass me by. And when I spotted Zul'Kotama, I slipped off and made my way here.
You mentioned the Gold Coast Sanctuary. You're in the Dark Brotherhood?
You have it. I answer the call of the Night Mother, try to avoid Elam draws in his blacker moods, and know which way to point a knife. That's why I came here, to seek the history of the Void and a deeper understanding of the Dread Father.
Why would a member of the Brotherhood pretend to be part of the Fighters Guild?
Pretending isn't quite accurate. I want to do my part to stop the Worm Cult. I saw mention of this monastery in an old scroll. When I heard the Fighters Guild was coming here to fight the worms, I saw an opportunity to learn as well as kill.
And what about your Fighters Guild cohort?
I was deadly serious when I told the recruiter I wanted to spill necromancer blood. I'll head back to my cohort after we rescue those stone tablets from the worms, and I finish my translation.
Why are you so interested in these Vosto stone tablets?
Vosto means secret stones. Tablets etched with the knowledge of Zul'Kotama, in a language as old as this island's Zanmirs. They contain ancient wisdom of the Death Dancers. I want to see what they reveal about the Dread Father.
Was the worship of Sithis here really that unique?
Worshipping the Bringer of Ends leans toward the somber, the serious. But the Death Dancers, well, you can hear it in their name. The Solstice Argonians see endings as something worth celebrating. A beautiful viewpoint. Refreshing, I'd say.
And they wrote this on the Vosto tablets?
That's my understanding, but I'll need to finish translating to be sure. I sacrificed to the Dread Father enthusiastically to learn these ancient glyphs. With the Void's help, I look forward to finding out what wisdom they recorded for posterity.
How did you even know this was here? Hi, Nautus, how are you?
I'm an amateur antiquarian, focused on the Dread Father's long shadow through history. When I happened upon an old account of this monastery hidden among the scrolls in my sanctuary, I knew I had to find a way to study these tablets personally.
What specifically in that old account drew you here?
The account claimed that the Hist song never reached the Aitken on this island. That instead, the sweet sibilance of the Dread Father filled their minds. Damned interesting, eh? I want to read those stones for myself and see what else they say.
Besides your interest, why keep the Vosto stone tablets away from the worm cult?
You mean aside from the loss of priceless ancient knowledge? The Death Dancers have long been savants in the secret arts of Sithis. If the Vosto stones contain even a portion of those secrets, we need to keep them away from the cult.
Makes sense. Tell me more about Zolkatama.
Centuries ago, Zul'Katama was the heart of the Death Dancer sect of Sithis worshippers on Solstace, a center of study and reflections into the void. Long before the worm cult arrived, it was destroyed by Clan Coralania necromancers. Bastards.
Why would Clan Coralania destroy this monastery? All right, has to run, find foods. I hungry, get food, kitten. You rock? No, you rock. Thank you again so much for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate it, kitten. You're awesome. Enjoy your foods. Hello, Kyranos. How are you? What's up, dude? Why would Clan Coralania? All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Destroy this monastery.
This wasn't the nice elves who now run Sunport. This was their ancestors, evil necromancers, who tried to cull the Death Dancers from Solstice when they first arrived. But in shadows, the void remains. The Death Dancers live on, even to this day.
Interesting. Evil necromancer. The elves' evil necromancer ancestors tried to destroy the Death Dancers. Okay, I'm following. Thank you for the lurk, kitten. But in shadows, void remains. The Death Dancers live on even to this day. Ooh, can you tell me more about the Death Dancers?
Sithis worship has been a part of Argonian culture forever, though the Dread Father no longer features prominently in their day-to-day worship. But here on Solstice, one warrior in each tribe, the Death Dancer, still hews to the old ways.
What do Death Dancers do?
They serve as protectors for the tribes, keepers of balance. They aid the suffering, or the very ill in their journey to the void, and punish the rare few that deserve the embrace of Sithis.
Interesting. Samazim's journal. I carve now into this fresh text, ink blood to parchment, to commemorate this new undertaking. Tanek was forthright with me, as he always is. Zim, he says to me. Zim, are you willing to go to the ends of Nirn to be proven right? To prove that your prayers were answered and you aren't merely imagining truth in shadow? And I said right back to Tanek, how long have we known each other? To prove I am right, I would stand before the Dread Father himself, drop my breeches, and present my posterior. The speaker heard his laughing then and did not appreciate either our frivolity, that word, or my excellent joke. But so it goes. The prayer in question was one I intoned ceaselessly since happening upon that old scroll in the sanctuary's repository. A scroll that provided an account of an island called Solstace, a ruined monastery called Zul'Katama, and stone tablets containing the secrets of Sithis, referred to as Vosto. Really, Shadow? Really? I'm speaking. Okay. I vowed to travel to this island. You done? I think that Jonathan's friend just showed up, so somebody went through the door. Shadow must investigate. I vowed to travel to this island and prayed for the knowledge and blessings of the Dread Father that would allow me to read the ancient Argonian glyphs for myself. What luck! I mean, it's terrible and all, but the Fighters Guild is going to Solstice to battle the Worm Cult, and they are desperate to fill their ranks, at least for the duration of their war with the Necromancers. It should be easy enough for me to get them to transport me to the island so I can locate the site of Zul'Katama. And besides, the worm cult threatens the Brotherhood as much as anything else. I'll happily dispatch a slew of the necromancers along the way. All right, team. Finally got through that. I was distracted the first time I listened to the text, and like, it's a lot of information. So, and I'm trying to absorb it all, because that's what I love about quests and ESO.
Discover something new here.
I love the stories. And it's a lot of, he did that for them, but because of this, kind of worked with these people, but it's actually Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a web of whole bunch of different things. All right. Let me see here. Looks like I could go left or right. Don't really see a reason to be fussed about which direction I go. Except there's spiders this way and there might not be the other way. Oh, this looks like it might be the way up to the sky shard, but it also looks like I can get there from the end. Well, what I'm seeing is the end, which is the middle here. Okay. So I'll go this way. Although, what if there's like a boss or something this way? I don't have the boss icons. Interesting. It doesn't look like an habitable space. Like it looks like it, but on the map it doesn't. Sky shard, I believe, is this way. Might as well grab it. Wonder if this bridge at some point went somewhere. Oh yeah, a piece of the bridge is hanging from a vine. So there was probably a structure over there at some point. There's a broken bridge over there too. Damn it, Xandar. What level are you anyway? Where? Ready to hang out with someone else, but I'm trying to get them all to max level just slowly as I do things. Hey, Violent Femmes, how are you? What's up? 17! Getting there. Progress is progress is progress. Guys, remember that time earlier when I was going to like put stuff away and I went to Blackwood, then I promptly forgot and ported here? Yeah, me too. I also remember that. There's a boss down there. So we'll go down there and then around. Oh. Oh, it's just a giant spider. I was like, is this also a boss? Ew, gross. Oh, this must be... Oh no, it isn't the boss, I don't think. I forgot I was in a delve. I was thinking this was a public dungeon there for a while. And I suppose this might be. I don't know. I'm lost without my markers. Yeah, it's not. That way or this way. There's so many different ways to go in here. Oh, I see the boss icon now. I wasn't seeing it before. Was that just me? Oh my gosh, I can't even trust my own brain. This is my life. Do not recommend. At least that part of my life. The rest of it's pretty cool. But my brain's stinky.
Safe fluid intake.
Smells like rotting cheese.
And that's done. What's next?
That's next. Oh, a scamp showed up out of nowhere. Vasto stone tablet. I wonder if I can, if they say anything. Quest items. One of the ancient tablets Samazium asked you to retrieve from the ruins. Oops. It was Olkatama. Okay. It's so specific. I know, it was just what popped in my brain though. In my rotting cheese brain. My skull isn't working again. I did it like 5 times before I could launch my ricochet skull. The frick? Stupid mouse. It was actually really fitting that time. I meant my ability, not my real skull, but it fits with combo too, so there's that. Whisper of the Sacred Stones. Stone Nest Gazebo lead. Unknown. That's not unknown. Delve boss. Is this one player informed as well, like the other one, like display leads?
We're just gonna wait here for a little while.
Rotting cheese brain, broken skull. I think you might need a repair kit. Yeah. Oh, let's go the other way. That was weird. That Voriplasm was like sliming the door frame. There's another one over there. Have we ever seen that? Do they do that in any other places? I don't think I've ever seen them hang like that. It's so weird. Have I just been missing it? Or is that new? Your ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner. Time for the giveaway. I'm gonna wait for the ads and then we're gonna do the thing. I already got the sky shard, so I think I'm done. I did it. Ooh. Why not? Is it undead? Oh, it's a Daedra. Is that a Daedra? Zivili. Yeah, it looks like Thermora, or oh, kind of looked like a Dark Seducer. Some other type of Daedric bitch. Got it. Ew! Yucky! Here, ticket to enter. ESO code of choice giveaway. you fighting something, Xandar? Where's the Xandar? Oh, he's right there. I didn't think it registered combat with this guy yet, so I was like, why am I showing in combat? Here, a ticket to enter for an ESO code of choice. We've got content passcodes, crowns, purple chickens, bank torch bugs.
And that's done. What's next?
The spider's resetting. Depending on server, you could choose 500k gold for ESO. Or a paleo plush. My extra plushies are posted in the Discord and the paleo channel. They're pinned there. If you want to see what I've got as far as paleo plushes are concerned, check there. Here, a ticket to enter. You can use the red ticket follower emote if that's easier for you. We are out of ads, and I am at a good spot, I think, to take a moment and draw the winner. This particular giveaway is because we passed $1,000 for Starlight. That's my way of saying heck and thank you and celebrating that. So thank you guys so much. Let's draw the winner for ESO code in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is, thank you for the drum rolls, Zet Drago. Zet, are you here? You are the wiener. You are the wiener. Do 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 do. What was another capture question somebody mentioned yesterday? We did the what's your favorite music genre yesterday, but there were other good ones mentioned. I'm trying to think of them. Yay! Zet's here to claim it. Hooray! Let's see. How about hugs for all who need them? How about what is your favorite soup? Has nothing to do with anything we've talked about today. What is your favorite soup? I don't know. Just a random thought. And then let me know what code you would like. They are pinned in case you need to look again at the options. Congrats. Fucking hugs. How are you, Jax? Good here. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Yay. Hooray. The hood on my onesies feels a lot better on my head if I have my headphones all the way on, but I can't stand noise canceling, so I'm like fighting with it. Like, what do I do? How fix? Hi, Aaron Horrocks. What's up, dude? Look at all those butts. So many butts. The creepy emote next to them. Zet, ooh, do you have a favorite soup? And let us know what code you would like. Soup? Chicken? I'm boring. That's okay. It's kind of a lame question too, so no worries. Oh. Let me know what you would like from the options pinned in chat. Whenever you get a chance to. And then we're gonna open up a gold giveaway to say thank you for the hype train earlier. I was waiting until we unlocked at least one charity giveaway
Something surprising with that.
to do that one. Oh my gosh, that is a weirdly voluptuous horse booty. Is that what that is? Is there a story behind that? That is a choice. That is yeah. I might have to look at their branding to understand that one. Are they a horse? Ah, I see. All right. When you see their VTuber model, it makes sense. Okay. Know about the code situation already, so I'm not sure how it's gonna work. I'm trying to. Oh yes, that's fair, but we'll make it work either way. Sorry, it took me a second to catch up with that. Yeah. What would you choose? And then, because I'm gonna DM Gina about that, and then Gina can make sure it gets sorted. We'll just add it to the list. It's actually a weird coincidence, I just realized. It took me a second to connect those dots. So yeah. It's Luca Jins. She's a horse mom VTuber. Gotcha. These days, is it a rebrand? I don't know. I don't know them. Her. My favorite soup is hard to find and I stink at making it. Chicken tortilla soup. Ooh. Yeah. I know that Gina can sort out whatever the issue is with the code redeem, so just let me know what you would choose. Like I said, Zet, and then I will just let her know that there's an issue with both of them. If you have the same, well, yeah, you would have the same issue because yeah, I'm catching up. Pass for PC. Let's leave the content pass for people who can play right now. I mean, if you want another content pass code, because that one was going to be used on yours because it's played more, but if there's another one you want it for and it's not working on either, that's also fine because I know Gina can fix it. Because in the past, when we've had issues with codes, they usually are able to just credit it directly, like make it a thing. You know what I mean? I know they can do that with crowns, but I'm sure we'll fix it either way. It's not like it will just never work. So I just want to be sure that you know that that's doable in one way or another. Oh, once Gina's back in the office. Ooh, back on the clock. Hey, Shadow, leave it. I'm sure she'll figure it out. Too busy to play nowadays. Okay. All right, crowns. Let me know what happens for science with the crowns one. Really curious about that. Because it could be the landing page now. Because I didn't realize that there was a landing page for, I guess if that's what you would call it, a purchase page that comes up when you put in the content passcodes now. It used to just, I'm pretty sure, it used to, with the old like content codes, when it was just like chapter codes, pretty sure it just like credited. It was just like, cool, code redeemed. And now with Content Pass, it's like, hey, this is what you're purchasing, but it doesn't charge you. It's $0. And then it has like a spot where it's like, do you want ESO Plus? And then you just hit continue, but that page isn't coming up for some people apparently. So let me know if that happens with crowns, just for science. I'm super curious. Okay, I'll send that to you right now, so don't forget. Oop. There we go. There we go. I have sent. Could also see, just out of curiosity, if anybody else has seen that, like on the stream team. Anybody in chat recently redeem a content passcode? Actually, that's not really super necessary to have answered because I tested it and it's working for me on another account. So never mind, unless somebody feels like answering it. But yeah, I'm being told that it's not working for some. So, all right. Crowns redeemed immediately, no problem. Okay, weird. Oh, am I crashing or lagging? But I was looting a chest. A Solstace one at that. How rude. And now I'm in queue. Okay, let's get it was a mimic. Let's get the gold giveaway open for that hype train. 250k. Typing's hard. ESO gold for PCNA or EU. Again, typing's hard. Xbox NA or PlayStation Crown Crate. Because I don't have gold over there. Giveaway is open. If we reach $1,050 for Starlight, I will draw another gold winner because that's our next milestone for the charity. I redeemed Content Pass on both Xbox and PC in the last few days. What's the question? Oh, somebody's having it show that it's like a payment screen, even though you don't have to pay, but it's blank below it, so they can't confirm it. Yeah. Both Lisa who won a code, and then she also said that a friend tested it. I think they're both getting it. And I tried the same code on Ed's account and it gives me the purchase screen. So, but I went ahead and I didn't redeem it. But like, it's kind of cool. I didn't actually realize that that it gave that extra screen now. I'm the only one running slow on ESO. Like, you're lagging? Or like going through content slow? The payment screen for ESO Plus? No, for Content Pass. It asks you if you want to buy ESO Plus alongside the code, like if you want a subscription. That's separate though. It's just like it's like a payment screen, like you're buying the Content Pass, but it doesn't charge you. the browser maybe. So they tried, that's what I suggested. They tried multiple browsers. I said to check extensions. They said no ad blocker. Tried, I think, without dark mode, like stuff like that. I checked extensions, tried different things, and it still wasn't working. Actually, sounds like it might be a pop-up blocker. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking too. Like some kind of extension. I didn't say pop-up blocker, but some kind of extension. Yeah, something blocking in the cookies. It's not browser and not extensions. We checked. Yeah, you tried it like a different, like raw browser, right? I think you said. It's really weird. So their theory was, which was totally sensible, was like, is it region locked? But they shouldn't. Like I haven't heard of that with those. So. Super weird. It was That's why I'm figuring Gina can fix it, but that just means we have to wait, which sucks because it's not available during the weekend. Also checked Firefox. It doesn't have any extensions and with cleared cache. So yeah, it's a weird thing going on. Gotcha. I haven't seen that myself, but I agree with everyone suggesting local browser interface, i.e. pop-up blocker, etc. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, they've tried an extensionless Firefox.
Accumulate wealth, smile all the while.
I know for sure it pops up with the payment screen on Ed's, who has Chrome. And he does have a dark mode, but there's a lot of different dark mode extensions, right? So it would depend, like it could depend on which one. But yeah, with his dark mode, I forget which one he has. Probably the same one I have right now, which is Dark Reader. He might have a different one actually. I try different ones from time to time just because. Thought I'd mention crowns redeem immediately without going to that screen. That's why it worked. Yeah, that screen doesn't come up on other codes. So it's an issue at that screen for some reason, whatever the variable is for both people that tried the code. Like they've tried it on 2 different computers. With, I believe, separate, like 2 different accounts. Carrie, guess what? What's up? What happened? What happened, White Rose? I had 2K channel points again. Nice. Do they both use the same internet? No, I think it was a different location, like a different place. But I don't remember for sure. I think so though. That was what I remember. Trying to remember what they said. Having to test the code on my browser. JK. It works on Eds. I've already found out that it's not the code. Thanks though, Papa Cannoli. Otherwise, I would just toss another code. But I was curious if, you know, because then that would just be annoying to keep trying codes and have it not work. I'm looking to see. Different PC. Yeah, I guess I'm just assuming that the friend was like in another household on different internet. Is that correct, Lisa? And or is that whoever might be able to answer just out of curiosity?
Yes. Yes. Now it all makes perfect sense. You emerged from the darkness, my void-sent friend. Were you able to retrieve the stones?
Here are the Vosto stone tablets I was able to recover.
Incredible. They're perfect. Thanks to my work with the first stone and the blessings of Sithis, I should be able to decipher these quickly, but it may take years to fully understand them. I'm just glad I decided to make the trip.
Different provider? Okay. Okay. So no regrets coming all the way to Solstice?
None whatsoever. It's clear to me that the Death Dancers of old had a very special relationship with the Dread Father, one I hope to comprehend someday. Let me get back to work. I do need to finish up and rejoin my cohort.
How did I miss it? Oh, never mind. I didn't. What are you going to do with the tablets after you translate them?
Return them to the Stone Nest Argonians, of course. My rubbings and translations will suffice for my studies. Now please, take this. Without you, the ancient words of the Death Dancers would have been lost to the worms. Thank you. May the ancient darkness guide your travels, friend. Perhaps I will see you again some dark night. I jest. I am a morning person. Feel free to examine my work. The ancient words of the Death Dancers are fascinating.
The laugh was like, for some reason, just brought me so much joy. I want to hear it again.
May the ancient darkness guide your travels, friend. Perhaps I will see you again some dark night. I jest. I am a morning person. Feel free to examine my work. The ancient words of the Death Dancers are fascinating.
Oh my gosh, that's so silly. Oh, there's a book behind him now. Thank you. It's a running joke. I saw that the first time into your stream and have been chasing 2K channel points ever since. When I have more, I do all of the community challenges. Yay! Hey, Snuggo! Hamster! Flying squirrel. I get it. I'm not mad. Yeah, it's for charity. Comic turned me into a flying squirrel. I almost said hamster. Can I ask you about the Vosto stone tablets?
Of course. I only made an initial study, mind you, but I'll tell you what I can. The tablet I found was a sort of primer. Help with the translations. The ones you recovered are loosely interpreted as the secrets of dance, song, and death.
Ooh. Oops, sorry, I didn't see the skin wings. No need to be sorry. I totally get it. Yeah, without the wings. I can't really play like this. Anyway, tell me about the Vosto of song.
It loosely says,
Let's do this.
Hail Sithis,
While I
the
play.
nothing of the outer darkness. No gentle truths placate fear. Embrace fear. For it is the song of the blood. We raise our voices to speak the words of the void, the artistry of the void, the truth of the void.
Artistry of the void. What do you think it means?
A message that rings especially true for assassins like us. Everything is temporary.
He knows.
Me, the speaker, Nern, everything. Appreciate what you have, the very song of life, for as long as you can. The wheel never stops.
It's been a week for that. Appreciating what I have. Tell me about the Vosto of dance.
The stone reads, Hail Sithis, the ever-changing. What is consumed is restored. This is why we die. To one day dance beyond the reach of sun and stars, to enter the space between, to honor his will, to destroy what was, and create what will be.
Okay, I really need to feed the ranch animals, so listening and lurking. Okay! All right, White Rose. Thank you for lurking. And for putting points in the community challenges when you can. What do you think it means?
Some people see dance as an act of creation. My Yokshira, my grandmother, used to call sex the dance of life in polite company. For the Death Dancers, what greater act could there be than to help the wheel keep turning? A bit sad, though.
Would you like to have the dance of life in polite company? Could you imagine? Hey, Waffle. Tell me about the Vosto of Death. Vosto of Death.
The glyphs say, Hail Sithis, the Unmaker. Pass through shadow and return. Glory in the tides of change, the force of chaos, the unmaking heart of all things. For the greater truth implies that nothing does not exist. In nothing, anything can be.
Seek fluid intake.
What do you think it means?
Death is beautiful. That's what it means. The end of anything. A person, a flower, a beast. That's not a reason for sorrow. It's an occasion for joy. By ending, you make room for the new, and you yourself are changed. I love it.
Wow, interesting spin. I'm gonna use the IRL report back how many times I get slapped. Suspicious content detected. Summons werewolves, right? I was thinking something along those lines, but I couldn't put it into words. Well done. Good to see you, werewolves. I hope you're doing well. I sensed a disturbance in the force. They're like, well, fine. If people are gonna force, you know, if our game is a mature content game, let's level up the maturity. That's what it feels like they've done with these quests. So what do you think about the Death Dancers now that you've read the Vosto?
But the Death Dancers of old saw the void not as a source of suffering, nor as many today see it as a source of power. For the Death Dancers, Sithis is simply joy, a song that lifts the heart and emboldens the spirit.
Sithis is a source of joy?
Just consider the idea, Void Sent. If you accept your demise, the end that awaits us all, what do you have to fear? Let every breath be a symphony, every step a dance, and every new day a chance to see what change you can bring to the world.
Interesting. I love that emote. That's a really good emote. Werewolves. The Vosto stone tablets offer a glimpse into Argonian Death Dancers' beliefs in ancient times. I find them quite inspiring. They deserve extensive study. There are far more than just these simple words beneath the surface of the carefully carved glyphs. Vosto of Song. Hail Sithis, the nothing of the outer darkness. No gentle truths placate fear. Embrace fear, for it is the song of the blood. We raise our voices to speak the words of the void, the artistry of the void, the truth of the void. Vosto of Dance. Hail Sithis, the ever-changing. What is consumed is restored. This is why we die. To one day dance beyond the reach of the sun and stars, to enter the space between. To honor his will, to destroy what was and create what will be. Vosto of Death. So, like, he basically said all this. I don't know if it's word for word, but parts of it are. Hail Sithis, the ever-changing. What is consumed is restored. This is why we die. To one day dance beyond the reach of the sun and stars, to enter the space between. To honor his will, to destroy what was and create what will be. It's really interesting. It's very, very interesting. I am intrigued. Bye. I have exhausted the things, but I am intrigued by it. Of course, it's down below. They want you to think it's up above, and then they're like, but it's actually down here so that you'll jump to your death. There's somebody at Zos whose job is literally to figure out ways to kill you. I swear. Okay. Let's use the mount so that we don't. Yeah! Did it! Didn't get me this time. Whoever has that job. Neener, neener, neener. Okay. Bye. Let's see. I mean, am I wrong? Like, I feel like that's a thing. I mean, there were budget cuts or whatever. Like there were staff cuts, sadly. So that person probably has other jobs now too, but at one point in time that was probably their whole job because there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. Like, how can we trick the player into jumping to their death? It's probably just me, honestly. I mean, not just me, but like people who think like me. All right, now I'm just gonna wander the zones and look for side quests, and then if I can't find any, I'll do a main quest. Go discover the crafting area over here first. Let's just like go grab things that we've missed along the way and just explore a little bit. I've done all the ones that are obvious, you know, that have like a black marker on the map. Like, what? How do you get in these tents? What sort of trickery is this? I guess you just open the flap. It's cool that there are Ouroboroses on these tents. Somebody pointed out that you don't really see that in the game. You don't really see the Ouroboros on things very often. Like there's some alliance things that like have similar, but like not just a straight up like big and obvious Ouroboros. There's a sky shard over yonder. We'll go get that. Like in Cold Harbor, after you destroy the ice, show the edge every time. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. There's literally a quest where you have to jump to your death too. That's really, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that either. This one has a path, like right to it. They took pity on us. I guess places where all three alliances come together are rare. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. That I would require that sort of scenario. Otherwise, why the fuck, you know, would there be all three alliances depicted? What's in this cute little hut? It's like a ginormous conch. Anchorite Otska's final report. Prisoner count irrelevant. Personal note, this is it. Tacitus has been killed by Hadalids. The Hadalids hold me prisoner in a shell on the beach. They're just standing around me, watching every movement I make and mimicking it. I shot a bolt of lightning at the bastards. It missed, but then they cast a bolt of their own at the wall, the exact way I did it. I refuse to die to these spell copying crabs. When they aren't looking, I'll turn their innards into a stew and reanimate their shells. And to my fellow worms, kill every Hadalid you see. Glory to Manamarco. Glory to the black worm. Okay, I don't feel as bad now. But that's horrible. That sounds like a weird nightmare. What the fuck? I don't like, is there more to that story? There's oh, I thought they were hanging backwards, like on their back. That would have been a lot more gruesome looking. Oh, they are. I couldn't tell because their armor's weird. You know what gave it away? The nippies. It kind of looked like his back at first. Like at first I thought he was on his back. I was like, oh no, he's on his belly. And then I saw nippies and he's on his back. Okay, anyway. This is how that went. Oh, another page. Dankrite Otska from Black Mage Tacitus. Run, Otska. Run as far as you can. They found the prisoner. Killed him. They made me raise the corpse from the dead over and over until my body gave out. When I awoke, they raised him from the dead. The exact same way I did. The Hadalids saw me cast and they copied it. They know necromancy now? Necromancer crabs. I stumbled away. I stumbled away and sailed off in a boat. They're poking holes in it now. Otska, I think I'm going to die. If you're reading this, never let them catch you. They know things. They The ink on the rest of the note is too water damaged to read. What in the actual hell? Is there more to the story? Because I honestly didn't think there was, and then I found another page. What the fuck? Where are these crabs now? Were they hallucinating, maybe? Like, these guys. They're necromancer crab boys. Necromancer this bitch. What the heck though? Pokemon Tiwi. Gonna go. Have a good night. Good night, Sonic. I'm trying to think of what the Pokemon Tiwi was from. Oops, question mark?
Hey, listen.
Flying squirrel time is over already? It's been an hour? Oh yeah, I guess so. Holy crap, time flies. Oops to teaching them that. Oh, yeah. Ooh, this is a cool view. Aw, stupid dagger. I screenshotted just as my hand went up. All right. It's been an hour. I need to find foods. Yeah, since I've been a flying squirrel, it's been a freaking hour. 11-ish minutes on the giveaway. Teary ticket to enter. This one's for gold. This is to say thank you for the hype train earlier. Interesting name choice. Tacitus was a famous Roman historian. Interesting. Indeed. The daggers photobombing. Yeah. All right. I will be back momentarily. Should not take very long. However, I'm going to pull up fishing for you guys for just a minute while I de-flying squirrel myself, BRB.
Daddy is here. Well, hello, Daddy. Hey, Lord It's just those bare necessities, those simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean those bare necessities, like Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities to life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. The bare necessities of life, they're just for you. They're just for you.
Dude. It is difficult to change out of a onesie and dance at the same time. And I can't not dance to that. So. We calling Nord out of lurk now? Welcome. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you for the lurk, Nord. Hey, Val. Tacitus. It's where we get the word tactics. It doesn't make sense. It would make more sense that we get the word tactics out of it if it was Tacitus. So I call fucking what the fuck. That's what I call. Oh, Tacitus. Tacitus. Okay, still, my point still stands. It would make more sense if it were Tacitus or tactics. So, just saying. Not to argue against you. Just the logic. How's it going, Val? Dee 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 dee. All right, pausing the fishies. We can go back to exploring. Boop. I'll let this one slip through. The words split off before a major vowel and secondary consonant shift. But you're following my logic, right? Hey, Kiwi. Hope you're doing well. As in thousands of years ago. Yeah, I get it. That stuff happens a lot. Doesn't mean I have to. I don't really know how to finish that sentence. Like it? Kitchen counter finally done and wow, housing. Time for bed. Nice. Guess I'm sleepy as Nord. Thank you for lurking.
Devious trickster.
Oh.
Where are you?
I'm right here, silly cat. Or am I here? Could it be here? Or could it be here?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the first time I did this, there were 4 different types of creatures. I can't remember the name of the first one, but he was a big giant red boy. Then there was a dark seducer. What were the other 2? I can't remember. There were 4 different creatures, and they were all claiming that one of the other ones was Millie. And I picked the one that was that the most people said. Like 2 people blamed one, or pointed to said one was Millie, and then the other 2, right. One was blamed was called out twice, and the other ones were each called out once. And so I picked the one that was called out twice, and I was wrong. And then they just like ran off chasing Sharadak. And now they all look like basically the same Nord. Different hair and outfits, kinda. Yo, bro. Get off the fucking thing. Thank you, bye. Alright, hey.
Traveler, Sharadak seeks a bounty for the vile illusionist Millie Renaud. She's a master of disguise. This one has chased her across land and sea. If this one is not careful, he may fall prey to another one of her devious tricks.
Chased her across land and sea. I thought they were chasing him. Okay. Maybe I misremembered. Or maybe he just doesn't want to tell me that. What's going on here?
Millie has disguised herself as a worm cultist. 4 worm cultists, to be exact. This one wishes to strike, but... which is the real Millie? Some are blessed to never forget a face. This one has never been able to recall or memorize a face.
You're a bounty hunter that can't discern faces?
Sharadak has a keen sense of smell, but not discerning enough to tell one illusion from another when they stand so close together. There must be another way to tell which of these 2-faced criminals is the real Millie.
Like what?
Good question. Sharadak is still figuring that out. Millie Renaud is wanted back on the mainland for her many unpaid debts. She delights in tormenting Sharadak. If you try to assist this one, she won't like that at all.
Etymology, weirdisms. Man and women originated from totally different languages and do not share a root word. A woman is not divinization of a man. I picked the red, big red boy. Was wrong too. I don't remember which one it was that I picked in the end. Good, it's too damn hot here in New Zealand. Oh, I'm sorry. Oof, 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 oof. They don't give me, like, any hints.
And yet, What a test of Sharadak's metal.
All right, let's see what they say.
There's a big pile of soul gems in it for you if you tell Sheridak that I'm the real Millie.
Kiwi Gaming Network just subscribed for 16 months.
Thank you for the 16 months, Kiwi. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, so this one's trying to bribe me with soul gems, which does not interest me.
Move on, stranger. Or pick a different Millie to accuse if you know what's good for you. I'll give you a big pile of gold if you tell Sheridak that I'm the real Millie. I've got a hoard of diamonds to offload, stranger. They can be yours if you tell Sheridak I'm the real Millie.
I feel like now I'm torn because I feel like they want me to pick this one because this is the only one that threatened me not to pick her. I don't know if it's possible to pick the right one.
Or pick a different Millie to accuse if you know what's good for you.
Got it, Sheridak. This is the real Millie.
Killjoy, you've got no respect for adversarial relationships. I hope someone spits in your next drink.
This is better than what the Worm Cult would do if they found you out, Millie. You won't be escaping Sharadak's capture this time.
Not again.
He did say she wouldn't be happy. Yeah, that's true. Not again.
Another chance of perfection.
Went better than the last one. I wonder if they fixed the sky shard in the public dungeon. Does anybody know? I was told when I was in here that the sky shard was broken. Got it right this time? Yeah. Yeah. Winning. Ooh. Help a soul-shriven chef with a meal at the mines near Zorhist. Wonder if I should go do that now. It's not a quest, I don't think. It's a little side thing, but I still have the main story to do, but I wanted to make sure I got all the side quests. No chest. This looks like a challenge. Oh. Not really, but kind of felt like it more of a trap than a challenge. Just like hanging out over here somewhere? The marker is just ahead of me. I'm on top of the fucking...
Your ticket to enter? It's time to draw the winner.
Just playing hacky sack on the spikes. Make that my desktop background. Tier ticket to enter.
I was very pleased to hear of Viceroy Pelidil's defeat.
250k gold for PC, either server, Xbox NA, or a crown crate for PlayStation.
Good find, cohort.
I hope. Kind of had some issues with my PlayStation, but I'd really rather be able to do that, so I'm gonna keep trying. So yeah, your ticket to enter. Use the red ticket follower emote if that is easy. Or it's good balance, right? Let's draw the winner. You guys ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tacos. Tell us, what is your favorite kind of soup? And before someone's like, whoever does the drum roll.
Was intellectually
It's that drum roll RNG. There it is. And then let me know where you would like your gold sent this time, my friend. Just to be sure. I was hungry for taco soup after the discussion in Maddie's chat earlier, but I'd have to stick with pea and ham soup. Nice. There's so many different kinds of soup. I'm reminded when I ask people these questions. There's like just a random person to talk to. Oh, I can't actually talk to him. All I can do is, it says under seasoned meal. I just like pour seasoning into it. How rude of me. Apparently they liked it. How? What? That's what it is? That's all it is. I just interact with their under seasoned meal and they jump up and down. I can't even talk to them. That is so silly. How random. BCNA. Okay, I'll send that right now. Awesome. Congrats. You guys were doing giveaways for charity milestones. We would unlock another gold giveaway if we reach $1,050 for Starlight Children's Foundation. So $39.31 would get us there if I'm mathing correctly. Math is hard though, so you know. And then if we reach $1,100, we would do an Elder Scrolls Online code or Paleo plush giveaway. We also have a community challenge that is getting pretty close for the ESO code / Paleo plush giveaway, which I would honestly, because we are focused on the charity during the charity streams, I would do that giveaway once we've unlocked a charity giveaway. That would be the goal there. If that does get completed, we've still got a ways to go, I think. But is there an achievement for doing random things like that throughout the zone? I assume so. Yeah, I'm guessing so. Usually, if it's on the map, there's some kind of achievement for it. Let's check and see what that was for, because I remember that from previous zones where it was like just various random things. Let's see. I'm just clicking random things because that's what I like to do. Until I find what I'm actually looking for. I would be in here, duh. So this is Western. Is Eastern Solstice. So Seasons of the Worm Cult should encompass all of it, right? Detra Grotto group event's the only thing holding me back from Hero of Western Solstice. Shell-Tide green dye. Soulseeker blue. Oh, I was gonna send the gold and then I got distracted. I had this like, what was I gonna do? Like yucky feeling. And then finally I was like, oh yeah, that gold giveaway. Since I'm on PCNA right now. Got distracted. I got very distracted. But my water bottle's getting low. There's water in there still. I would like to find the achievement. Let's see. So it would be in exploration probably. And I doubt I have it done because I've seen some other things. Master Explorer. Apparently I still need Pathfinder. Yeah, there's a few things to explore still. You get the outfit style Knights of the Scythe Pauldrons. Okay. Kaplan of the Worm Greaves for doing the probably the group event guy. Yeah. In Grotto, so you get that's a twofer. Apparently, yeah, I missed 2 bosses in there. There's 25 files of tainted blood to unlock Eviscerate Violet Purple skill style. Oh my gosh. Group bosses, haven't done them yet. Here we go. Oh, these are the Wanderer. Whoa! I bonked my coffee mug with my water bottle. Find the adventurous wanderers of Western Solstace. Culinary pursuits. So that's probably the one I just did. An Argonian education. And the Prince of Mathness. A reveler walks into our plane.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I think I played through the last set of ads. I'm going to take a quick stretch break for this since I had something I was trying to finish really quick and it keeps distracting me. So I'm going to go finish that so I stop getting so distracted. And then I will continue to explore and potentially do a quest eventually because that's the goal. Fishing is unpaused. If you want to do that, I will be back shortly. Okay, I have finished the thing that was distracting me. Hooray! I can't find Siraj for the quests in Caterwall Cove. Hmm. Trying to remember that one. Um. What is that? So when that leads to Old One Eye and her vengeance. Up north? Am I just not? Oh, yeah. That's odd because I found it popped up on my compass when I got near it. How strange. All right, pausing. So Ching's will be the last one for now. All right. That is weird. Was it maybe south? And it led... Oh, you can't see my mouse. Was it maybe south? I can hear. Have you checked down here? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember exactly where they were. So I can't find where to even start the quest. Supposedly I need to find Siraj the Alfiq, but he's nowhere near the way shrine like he's supposed to be. Yeah, he was like on the shore somewhere. Yeah. Wonder if I would recognize it since I've done it recently. Where am I? So close to the thingy. But I want to go see. I really am curious if I can find it. Because I remember what it looked like behind him. It's so weird that the quest isn't popping up on your compass though, like in that area. The curiosity is too strong. I need to go look. It was like a... Yeah. Was it right here? I think it was just on this shoreline. I wonder if it was further like by this wreckage. Like maybe here. It might have been right here. Like here, to be precise. Sorry, I should show you the map. Oh, is that you? There you are. I see you. Is he here for you? I don't have the questies where I'm supposed to get it from. I know, but the quest givers should pop up as a little arrow on your compass as you get near them. Pretty sure that's stock. I don't think it used to be. I don't know. It's hard to even tell anymore what comes from add-ons. I still haven't gotten my logs of wood for the Endeavor. The suspense is killing me. Catstractions? Is he there for you? Hi.
I have meatballs.
You have balls?
Yeah.
Noodles? These?
But have red sauce. Red sauce.
Noodles with butter and salt.
That's what I figured. And the other one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just another pan.
Could
I figured I'd pull everybody and see.
could microwave it if you wanted to go easy mode.
Wait for another people who actually.
Yeah. If you want to try to salvage what's left of the cauliflower, we could eat it, but it's extra work. It's getting weird. That works. That works. Is there lettuce left? Okay. Thank you. Oh, you typed in chat. Oh, yep, there it is. Yay! I'm glad I helped. I feel so happy. Hooray. I don't think I would have remembered exactly what started it if you didn't say that you had to find dude. Oh, that's fine. I mean, yeah, that works. That'll use them up. I ate my leftovers. Yeah, I do. Is there enough to share? Because Kate loves Alfredo sauce. I don't remember how much of the Alfredo I left. Okay, I'll just eat that. Yeah. Ed's being sneaky. My Alfredo leftovers. He was saying that there wasn't like enough to like share with the kids or whatever. He's just gonna give what's left of it to me. Which it's been like basically 3 meals. At least. So I feel kind of guilty, but you know. Okay. Anyway, I'm debating. Do I keep running around and exploring? Or do I go for main story? Because I feel like I've done all the side quests. Oh my gosh. You guys. Oh, that's right. We talked about this. There's 2 side quests over here that showed up for me. And I don't know if they affect the end of the Eastern, like the whole Solstice thing, because I didn't see these here before. I feel like I need to do those. It could also be a quest map issue, because maybe it just didn't register that I did them for whatever reason. So let's go near it and see if it pops up. Oh, yep. This is technically Western Solstice, and I thought I had done all the side quests before I did the rest of the Western Solstice, because that's just how I do it. But these showed up. I didn't see these until after we unlocked Eastern Solstice. I wonder if Schmoogle knows. What if I just looked? Is there a list? Eastern Solstice side quests. A list. Nice little list. Perhaps. In request side quests. Is it listing all of the things? Yeah, yeah, it's listing Eastern and Western, so it's all connected. So I wonder if the Western Solstice side quests affect the end of the main quest. Anyway, regardless, I'm going to do these first. It doesn't really split it. It doesn't split it on the wiki. So, put it on your bed, Shadow.
Damn that greedy captain. Double damn my empty coin purse.
Hello.
You there. Want to make some coin and help a maroon sailor get off this accursed rock?
Did your ship sink or something?
I wish it was that simple. I'm in debt to a crooked keel of a pirate, Captain Artelis. He's a scoundrel, violent, ruthless, and the most underhanded sea elf I've ever met. I'd rather be in a rowboat with no oars than spend another day in his crew.
Can't you just quit?
Ha! You wouldn't last long at sea. You don't just quit a sea elf crew.
Oh.
On top of that, the captain says I owe him. He means to collect. If I find something valuable to sell, Keen the trader will pay handsomely. Help me out, and you'll get a cut.
All right, I'll help you clear your debt to Captain Artelis.
Keen heard rumor of 2 items worth enough to clear my debt. His sources aren't picky when it comes to safety or ownership. One of them is in an old antiquarian's hut. The other is in a worm cult camp. So, rob a harmless old man or an evil cult?
Might as well. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the choice is obvious.
Well, I'm no friend of the worm cult. It could be called a public service to steal from them. But they might give us more trouble. If you're less particular, the antiquarian is surely the easier target. And probably the bigger haul. It's up to you.
I could say a bigger haul, you say? Let's rob the antiquarian's hut. But I'm going to say I'll help you rob the worm cult camp. It's the better option.
A moral streak, huh? I can work with that. According to Keen, the worm cult stole an heirloom from a high elf estate. We'll steal it back, then he'll pay out enough to cover my debt and your cut. Let's meet back here once you've grabbed the item.
Okay.
Let me mark the location of the worm cult camp. We'll meet there and stake it out before we strike. Then we get paid, and my troubles are finally over.
Okay, laundry done. So now besides vacuuming in the bathroom, I'm done for the weekend. I'll see if I get to it tomorrow. Nice. Awesome. My goodness. You're just getting shit done. How did you wind up in debt to Captain Artelis in the first place?
There's not much to tell. I needed a job and embarked with a bad crew and worse captain. It didn't take long to see how vicious Artelis and his lot were, or how greedy his contract was. It was a barnacle-brained move to sign on without reading it.
You signed a contract?
It's not uncommon on sea elf ships, but the terms of this contract are especially bad. It indebted me to the captain immediately, and Artelis falsifies his records, so the crew always owes more than we make on any voyage.
Wow.
It's brutally efficient.
And you think this robbery is the way out?
I just need to earn more than I owe without the captain's involvement. He can't claim a cut of the profit if it isn't his job. I can't wait to see the look in his eye when I hand over the payment from Keen. Then it's the next ship out of here.
And then you'll probably make better choices, huh?
Someday
Hopefully.
you'll make something surprising with that.
Keen's shop, huh? All right, let's go over there. To the thing! Around. Why are you so annoyed, Xandar? What's your problem?
I really did get lost again. I'll never live this down back in Sunport. At least this frog tastes, good. Honestly, what I wouldn't do to inspire myself for my next cookbook.
How random. Why am I failing so often? There we go. Guess I didn't. It was just taking its sweet time. It's weird that I can talk to that person but not help them in any way. Oh, I should have ported. What a dork. I just realized it would have been smarter. Whatever. We exploring, we running around, enjoying the scenery. Somebody get a post-it note that says dork and stick it on my forehead. I still want an animation of that as a redeem. I would love that. Just a flying post-it note that says dork that like attaches itself to my forehead. That'd be so fun. I would love that. I wanted that forever.
This is the place. Let's find that treasure.
Thought we were gonna stake it out. It says to rob them. Does it actually expect me to sneak? Because I just as soon kill them. Ooh, more treasure. Oh my gosh. All of the chests are up today. Sadistic.
That coffer looks important. See what's inside. That's the heirloom. Meet me back at Wonkeen's shop to settle things.
I love how she's letting me, like, transport the heirloom. A valuable heirloom from a noble high elf family. I thought she's trusting me with that. She's really not smart. Like, I know I'm trustworthy, but like, we just met. Dun 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 dun. Oh, my bad. Wait. Yeah. Wonkeen's shop. Can I steal from this place?
Over here, friend. Don't mind Wonkeen. He'll wait for us.
Okay, we're just gonna awkwardly chat over here.
Not bad for a landwalker. We could run a rather profitable enterprise together once this is done. But first things first. Hand over the heirloom, please. I want my payment.
She wants her payment, but she's paying off a debt. The moment she said to talk to her, I started feeling sus, and then I felt more sus when she said not bad for a landwalker. So what now? You sell the item, pay back the captain, and you're free?
Hopefully it's that easy. But Captain Artellis is sharper than a knife at your neck. I learned not to underestimate him during my time in his crew. Now, I need to haggle with Wonkeen. Any suggestions for dealing with the locals?
Oh, that's right. She's selling the heirloom to Wonkeen first. I had a moment of... Yeah, I forgot that step. Stick to your original deal with Wonkeen. Everything should be fine. Be nice. You catch more torch bugs with honey than vinegar, you know? Or stand firm and demand your fair share. You can't trust anyone who deals in stolen goods. Oof. That's a tough one, actually. Stand firm and demand your fair share. You can't trust anyone who deals in stolen goods.
My thought exactly. I never fully trusted Wonkeen. He's slippery as an eel and twice as likely to bite. I'll make sure he pays enough to cover my debt.
Should I trust her instinct that she doesn't trust him, even though her other judgments sucked? Here's the heirloom. Good luck dealing with Joaquin.
Try to short me, and I'll gut you like a fish, Joaquin.
Change of plans, Sir Winia. Captain Artellus is already here. You really should have checked the back room first.
What? You treacherous bilge rat! Back me up in there, friend. This could get ugly.
Ha! It's not even stealing. What does he say?
Captain Artellus arrived right before you and Sir Winia. I didn't have a choice if I wanted to save my scales. But he swears if she turns over the item to him, she won't be punished. Don't be a fool. Play this right, and we can all walk out of here.
So he puts in a contract that she owes more than she can make working for him. Yet she's not allowed to do side jobs to make the money. Yeah, I have no tolerance for that way of doing things. So I have no qualms killing this guy if that's what it comes to. 0. Not a single one. Damn it, he's already dead. My immersion! Fuck. That said trunk, but it's definitely a jewelry box. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Looks like one. It's a jewelry instead of music box. Oh, okay. I don't have any choice but to kill him.
The gold, Sir Winia. Then pay with your life.
Oops, I'm in the wrong bar. No wonder. Nice backflips.
Not the most elegant solution. Let's talk.
Seek fluid intake.
I mean, aren't you free? Isn't that all you had to do?
Can't believe it. It's over. The captain is dead and I'm free. Thank the tides.
Or me.
But there's still the matter of Joaquin. I trusted him and he betrayed me. I'd be dead right now if you hadn't gotten involved.
What are you going to do about Joaquin?
If we were at sea, I'd toss him overboard and let the waves decide. But on land, we'll have to take a more pragmatic approach. That lying worm almost got me killed. What do you think I should do with him, friend?
What happens between you and Joaquin isn't any of my business. That's for you to decide. Weird that that's an option. Joaquin was forced to betray you. Make him hold up his end of the deal and be done with it. Joaquin has no honor and almost got us killed. He should pay with his life. I wish there was an option to like screw up his trade. I wonder what she would pick if I picked the top option. Oh, I'm so curious. But yeah, I wish there was a way to just like fuck up his trade and make it so that he had to find a different path. Like do something that makes him get in trouble with the law or something like that, rather than kill him. Joaquin was forced to betray you. I mean, he would have gotten killed. It was either him or her. So yeah, there's really no honor there. So that makes this true. But at the same time, I don't feel like he should die for that. Because I'm too nice. Joaquin was forced to betray you. Make him hold up his end of the deal and be done with it.
You're probably right. The captain could be very persuasive when he wanted to be. A spineless sop like Joaquin never stood a chance. As long as he honors our deal and pays up, I'll let that maggot live.
What will you do after you've dealt with Joaquin?
You earned this. The last few coins in my pocket before I get what I'm owed from Joaquin. It feels good to be off that damn captain's crew.
She didn't.
Even if I'm marooned for now.
She didn't.
If you need a crew member for your next job, I'd be happy to sign on.
She didn't answer my question. Too late, never mind. Oh, are you able to talk to me again before you decide? I'm not sure, actually. Not sure. Might be worth... This quest is really short. I'm kind of wanting to, like, try it on an alt and see what the other option is.
You're not a bad first mate, you know. I appreciate your help in the Worm Cult camp, and in dealing with Captain Artellis and his crew. I don't know if I'd be here without you. Even one Keen should be thankful for your mercy.
Well, you do now. I guess I can ask the question again, so...
Now that I'm out from under the captain's thumb, I can do whatever I want. I'll probably head to Sunport first, then try to get work on another ship out of Solstace. Don't worry, I plan to read the contract before I sign it this time.
At least you learned a thing. I wonder if they originally had that question in and then they took it out, but all they took out was the response. Because it does make more sense for me to ask that after conversation. I wonder if I get to see... Because she's still following me. I wonder if I could just see the interaction between them. It was weird that she was still following me in there after I finished the quest with her. What does he say now?
I'm sorry. Captain Artellis arrived right before you and Sir
Okay, that's what he said before. Weird. Okay. Wonder if I can interact with this door anymore. Oh, I can. Just for science. It'd be funny if she was still in here. Just hanging out. Thinking about taking up residence. All right, that's done.
Another chance at perfection.
There's another one down here. Time is it? 7? Okay. I'd like to swap to Enshrouded soon. Trying to decide what soon is. We'll see what this quest has in store. If it's as short as the other one, I may do another thing. I know it's like pretty early for me to switch to variety, but circumstances.
Mortal.
Oh.
Come aid a weary soul.
Oh, is this the other
body
one?
I currently possess grows frail. I need a new host. Before I can enter a new host, this body must be defeated in battle. Fight me, mortal!
Wait, but are these people alive? Are these... Do I have a choice? Is this it, I wonder? No. Oh, maybe it's a game of Tooth and Claw? Oh, that's specifically Western Solstice. I wonder what this is for. Armaltol the Ageless. It's enshrouded. You need time. It's true. Alright, I guess I'll do it because I want to see what happens.
A tactical approach.
I just feel sad. Like, are these people, like... Are these just corpses?
Destroy!
It's still weird.
Oh, a brawler would be different.
Wait, oh my gosh! Why did he wake up angry in that body? What the heck?
Nightblade this time.
What the heck? Hold on. The first one was a brawler.
Swashbuckling could be fun.
And then a Nightblade, and then a Swashbuckler. Only one of those are actual classes. Is this a Nodge?
An Argonian? Interesting.
Argonian is not a class, but okay. Thank you.
Enough.
Oh.
A new host awaits me. Blessings upon you, mortal.
This quest still confuses me. The NPC is trolling you. Well, it's not a quest. It's a little side thing, but I couldn't find it. I like typed in his name. Like, I don't know if it's in the achievements, but it seems like just one of those little random like encounters, you know? Yeah, it was weird. All right. Anyway, took us 3 hours the other night to finish one Hollow Hall. Yeah, that's true. I should go after. I should switch after this quest. And then next time I quest, I think I'm ready to do main story and then just like picking up the like few things that I have not unlocked and then grab the, of course, the sky shards and stuff like that. But like, I think as far as questing's concerned, I'm ready to continue Eastern Solstice main story. So it'll be a good spot to leave off. Cleaning up side quests.
The tide washes you toward me.
Will be done.
Just when I need aid the most.
You're very cute, and I would love to help you. What's the problem?
I am Tirad, a death dancer for the Tideborn Argonians. Recently, 3 of our warriors were killed in battles against the Worm Cult. Before I can perform the rites to guide their spirits to the void, I need someone to recover their tidal votives.
T-Rad. Me plus Rad equals T-Rad. Is this our long-lost child? Tidal votives?
Consecrated items that are unique and personal to the individuals who died. While I prepare the grave stakes and rituals, will you talk to their spirits and locate the missing votives? I will, of course, generously compensate you.
I'll do my best.
We recovered the bodies of Laras Il, Druni, and Vutraka at these sites. Use this sacred scallop shell to consult with their spirits. Ask them where to find their votives, recover them, and bring them to the gravestake field at Shelltide Village.
Oh, I didn't see this from Thomik. If you can still hear me, Thomik, take care of yourself. It was nice having you while you were here. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Okay, what will you be doing? He already said. He said he was going to prepare the ritual. What will you be doing while I recover the missing votives?
One of the tasks set before the Death Dancers is to help the spirits of those who died violent or unnatural deaths reach their proper place in the afterlife. This requires complex rituals that take time to prepare. All will be ready when you return.
Tell me more about the ritual.
When the people of the Tideborn die in violent, unnatural, or unexpected ways, their spirits need help merging with the tidal currents that will carry them to the void. My duty as a death dancer is to perform the rituals to accomplish this.
Tidal currents? The void? I thought Argonians returned to the Hist when they died.
Ah, I've heard that the mainland Argonians have different traditions from what we practice on Solstace. While we hold the Hist in esteem, our lives do not revolve around it. We Tideborn revere the ocean currents and the void where Sithis dwells.
Which we were just talking about with that Eastern Solstice Delve quest. What exactly are tidal votives?
Every member of the tribe receives a tidal votive when they come of age. These consecrated objects, connected to the sea and to the island, reflect the vocation and character of their owner. They might be shells, coral, or even the bones of fish.
Why do you need to recover the title votives? He already said this too.
Without the votives, I cannot guarantee that I can successfully direct their spirits into the tidal currents. And if they do not merge with the currents, they will never reach Sithis and the Void. This is very important, Mainlander.
How exactly does this sacred scallop shell work?
I've attuned the shell to the auras of the dead warriors. Present the shell at the locations where each fell, and their spirits should manifest. They will not linger, though, so find out where they kept their votives quickly before they disappear.
Okay. Oops. That was an achievement, so it was like, what do you want from me? If I go down here, then I can take the way shrine to this one and that one. Cool. Monkey! Oh, I scared him. Hee. Ult smash. Ooh, heavy sack.
A most auspicious find.
Rubido scraps. Oh, nice.
Quality
That was my endeavor.
material makes for quality goods.
Use sacred scallop shell in this exact location. Ah! Are you supposed to appear? Oh, over here. Hey.
Who awakens me from this uneasy slumber?
T-Rad needs your title votive to complete your funerary rites.
My votive? Yes, I suppose the Death Dancer would need that, now that I am dead. I kept my votive near the hatching pools. I always cared about nurturing the eggs. Perhaps I'll see them again when I am returned to the currents.
Aw, wouldn't that mean they're dead too? I guess that, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. We know. Sadly. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the jams. Thank you, Serene. Appreciate you. It always throws me off when you guys use those. Because, like, there's so many that, like, I haven't heard a lot of them. So I'm like, where's this coming from? Oh, hi. Hello. What are you doing?
I can hear the song of the currents again. The Tide Reader tells me you are responsible. When the time comes, I will be there with the warriors of our village to aid you, outsider.
Beauty. How do they get up here? Oh, there's a ladder. It's like... Ooh, heavy sack. Am I the only one that Twitch keeps acting like I'm new here? This is the third day that it asked me if I want to get started with channel points. Weird. Did you do any, like, cache refreshing? Journey's title votive. Got it. Yay. I guess I won't take the shrine because it took me all the way to this corner. Oh, well. Fine. Well, new laptop, so yes. That's probably why then. It's probably a browser cache thing, not a Twitch account thing. I have 142k channel points, so it kept it all. Yeah, that's a Twitch account thing, I think, probably, right?
Someday you'll
Like
make
you're clearing your cache wouldn't delete those. That'd be tragic. But it'll clear those notifications. I'm acting like I know. That's the only thing that makes sense though. It's just like deducing. That's weird. But yeah, if it continues, that's where I would really be weirded out. It's just like that when my cookies got all messed up or when I ran out of hard drive space. Oh, interesting. So it wasn't like updating your cache? Yeah, because there's no room. That makes sense. So I keep getting the tips while I chat too. You keep getting them. Are you getting the same ones over and over or like new ones? What the fuck? Oh, keep doing that. I keep forgetting that they don't. Like I have to look for them now.
Who disturbs me from my unending torment?
T-Rad needs your title votive to complete your funerary rites, so that you will no longer be in unending torment. So you're fucking welcome.
I left my votive on the front deck of my hut in Shelltide village. When I was alive, I enjoyed sitting there in the sun and watching the other villagers. I miss that very much.
Vutraka, more like Vutrior. I mean, he's dead, so I'm not blaming him. He sounds very... Oh man, I have to go back down there. It's fine. He's so dramatic. Whoa, I'm dead. Well said. Laptop is barely 24 hours old, so definitely not out of hard drive space yet. Probably cookies. Yeah, it's probably just like having to make the cookies again. Yeah. That's weird and annoying, but well, I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, it's kind of irritating, huh? Hopefully it like gets through them all quickly and then you can be done with it. Cookies? You always pick such amazing emotes for the moment, Waffles. Damn, now I want to make cookies. I know. I was going to comment on that, but I was like, someone in chat will, or we just won't. We'll just move on. We'll just move on from the cookies, maybe. Nope. Was that Homer Simpson? Oh, it was Peter. Peter, not Homer Simpson. That was dumb. Ugh. Peter. I guess you can fart on the stream. I didn't realize she had farts. You got around the system. Batraka's tidal wave. Thank you. I'm finding that I'm not overly hungry, but I will heat it up if I need to. I appreciate you, and I love you very much. Eat your dang dinner, Tina. Even give me a spoon for my peas. So considerate. Instead of just making me eat them with a fork. Isabella says hi, Ed. I'm not certain if you heard me. But I heard him in the kitchen, so he probably did. He keeps shutting the door again because I had it shut, but I really only had it shut because I was changing and there's a friend over. Normally I wouldn't really care. When the kids are around the house though, if I'm not closing the door for whatever reason, like if I just want to be listening for something, I'll be like, warning, mom butt. So nobody comes in the room. If you don't want to see my butt, don't come in here. Hopefully you don't, because that'd be weird.
Chit chat.
So far,
Chitty chat chat.
so far they don't. What the heck was that? That was cute. Hopefully that flavor was okay. Oh, did he get to drink one of the Angry Orchards? Yeah, hopefully that flavor was okay. It's literally the only option. He hasn't. He mentioned to me yesterday that he thought about it last night, but he wasn't really feeling it. But he sounded like he was like gonna, you know? So, but yeah, he hasn't tried them yet. Maybe he'll have a couple tonight or something. It is very possible that I will end up having some of them as well, because otherwise they'll sit in the fridge forever. Some of them. And it's not that he doesn't like them. He just doesn't do alcohol often at all, every now and then. But he likes, yeah, he likes them. He's just very sparse with how often he does, yeah, specifically like cider, like I was telling you last night. Cider and mead, he does like, he just has to be in the mood for it. I haven't even needed to buy them for a while. They don't seem as popular as they used to be. Oh, really? I wonder if there are other cider brands out there now. Well, you probably just looked up cider, right? Like, I know there are other cider brands, but I wonder if like
fine cohort.
Some of the other ones have taken the spotlight a lot. I was surprised. Thank you for the gigantic lewd. Sounds funny.
You seem quite fatigued.
Thanks for sending that gigantic lewd, Serene.
Who summons me from my restless slumber?
At least you're nice about it. T-Rad needs your title votive to complete your funerary rites.
The Death Dancer. Yes, of course. That explains why I can't find my way into the tidal currents. I hid my votive near the entrance to Shelltide Village. The smell of the flowers there always brought me pleasure.
You precious bean. Good morning, neighbors. Hey, Serene, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. What time is it for you? Like, it used to be Angry Orchard and like one other, and now there's like 12 different options. Oh my goodness. It's funny that there weren't that many before, because like it's a thing. Like it's a whole taste, you know, that a lot of people like. So it's weird that more brands didn't come in. Ew. It's when they're hanging or they drop down that it bugs me. The rest of the time I'm fine. Ugh. Yeah, it's weird that it took that long for more cider brands to pop up. Same. Yeah, they do too good of a job with the movements and stuff. It's like, ugh. Gross. Hey. Put it down on your bed. Just licking his paws. Yeah, you're not quiet about it, Shadow. He must be so confused, because in his mind, he's like tending wounds, right?
Another chance at perfection.
And we're like, no. Like, you want me to suffer? No, I want you to not. That's the whole point. You're just not smart enough to figure out what you need. That's all. That's why I'm your mommy. Here we go. Ooh, a little book next to it. The Humble Fennec Gawk. It's very long and most likely unrelated to what I'm doing, so. But yeah, I got a thing, so yay. Right over here. Back to the ritual site. When they drop from the ceiling, a screech every time. Yeah, dude. Because inevitably, they time it so that they come down like right in front of your camera. I'm just like, really, dude? Man, treasure chests everywhere. This is amazing. I haven't gotten any treasure maps, I don't think, out of them, though. Unless I just didn't notice. I did get a lead I want to see, though. From the delve. It wasn't from a treasure chest. I keep going to the other side of this rock ridge. Oh, no, that was in the other place I was doing that. Just kidding. Different ridge. What a weird place for a... I mean, I guess it's broken, but I guess I just figured it out. It was supposed to originally be a door and then got banged up. It doesn't look like just a random hole in the wall.
Here, friend. Have you recovered the votives?
I did. Here you go.
Were the spirits of our dead warriors cooperative, Mainlander? Did they lead you to their tidal votives?
They did. Here you go.
Excellent. Then help me perform the funerary rites. Place each votive near the corresponding grave stake, and we can direct these fallen warriors to their appointed current in the tide. Laras Il, the tide calls you home. Druni, the void welcomes you into its embrace. Vutraka's spirit, the currents beckon.
Aw. Poof.
We have done it, Mainlander. We have performed the funerary rite and directed their spirits into the eternal ebb and flow of the endless tide.
What happens to them now?
That is a question for Sithis and the tide. But without your help, their spirits would have been trapped in an in-between state. Thanks to your efforts, they can rejoin the tide, as is their right. Take this, and may your waters always be calm.
Death Dancer Soul Slicer. Woo! I like this his little snout gem. Me too. I was noticing it earlier. I wanted to boop it.
You have my gratitude, Mainlander. You would make an excellent death dancer for your tribe. You have all the necessary skills, it seems.
What will you do now, T-Rad?
A death dancer for the Tideborn is never without work, Mainlander. Especially when suddenly our island home has become such a dangerous place. I will continue to make sure spirits reach their appropriate currents in the tide, as is my sacred duty.
Cute. And sad. But more cute. Let's see. I've got 4 more main quests, 3 locales to discover, 3 bosses to do, 6 sky shards to get. And then that's not what I wanted. This. It was covered by my fish thing. It bugs me that they don't have, like, they don't have a side quest list here, like an icon for them. Like, it's bugged me since I first started playing.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
It's pretty irritating. Did I play through ads last ad break? Because I could pee. It shouldn't matter. I should just go pee. Hey, Pete. How's the fundraising going? It's going well. We had stretched the goal to 1,000, and then now we have surpassed that. And I did a little mini stretch goal because this is my last day. but I want everyone to know and see evidence of or indication that I will be doing rewards and giveaways continually and keep stretching the goal until we're done tonight. So it's going awesome. I am gonna BRB and run to the bathroom, but I'd love to catch up with you, Pete's, and see how you are doing. I hope you're doing well. Everybody go follow my friend Pete's. She heckin' cute, inside and out. I will be right back in just a few minutes. BRB.
This person's trapped, and that is an Argonian. Instead of trying to help them free them, is just shoveling more rocks on top, like, yeah, whatever. Oh gosh. They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep working.
Okay, sorry. Longer break than intended. Litter box needed tending to, and Asper has been peeing on stuff again every now and then, so I have to be extra careful. Every now and then, he has to remind me that he's a total freaking priss. Welcome back. Why, thank you. Ew, I left the thingies on lurkbait showing. My lurkbait icons are showing. Eek. Eek. Or buttons, I should say. Anyway, yeah. And then I got sneak attacked. Is that proper? It's past tense, but I got sneak attacked in the kitchen. Okay, I had just finished this quest. So I think that I'm going to go ahead and switch to Enshrouded. Next time we play ESO, I'm going to work on the main quest, I think. Because, yeah, I think I've done all the side quests. It bugs me that they're not labeled on Eastern Solstice. My quest map isn't showing them. It makes me wonder if once they do show, if they're all going to pop up, because it tracks them as you do them. But we'll see. A sneak attacked in the kitchen? Yeah. Ed hugged me and said sneak attack. Hi, Talismaniac. How are you doing? And then Kate sneak attacked Ed and kind of pounced his back, and he was like, ow, because his back's having trouble. But Fart ninjas? Oh, no. Good guess, though. Like the Pink Panther movies? I'm trying to picture that. I don't know. I don't think so. Thinking of an Enshrouded title. Try and not to die. That's pretty much something that I can say I'm always doing in Enshrouded. So, oh, did I finish? Oh my gosh, you guys, it's Saturday. I have to finish this. Okay, I'm gonna go to Alec here really quick and finish this. I won't be on again tomorrow, and then I'll forget to finish my weekly, and that'll make me sad. So I'm gonna go smack some goats with my skull. Oh man. I'm just gonna go headbutt some goats really quick. Get it done. Easy peasy. No big deal. Backstory, I was watching my cousin-in-law's YouTube. Okay, well, welcome back. Welcome back. These youngins, this Chinese manservant would attack him when he got home every day to make him aware and alert for attacks. That's funny. Oh my goodness, that was so funny. I was opening a few crates that I was gifted. How sweet! And got attacked by a creature. Pakruti, can't spell his name. I think it's just an I at the end, maybe? I don't remember for sure either. Said, "Begone, foul creature. We are doing business," and I about fell out of my chair. That's amazing.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
I think I've had similar happen, but I couldn't tell you exactly what he said. But yeah. I love that that's a thing. All right. I love that there's like dialogue there when you get attacked and you're opening crates. Oh. There we go. Whoa, loud. Sorry. I think I've got my title sorted. Let's see if I can remember what I was working on. Greetings, Gorm. How are you? Pardon me. I am not a foul creature. Darn devs. Was it you that attacked Panther while she was opening crates? I may not have really gotten anything from them, but it was so funny either way. It's very sweet of that person to gift them to you. Game crashed due to time internet issues. I'm trying to log back in and it says error 307 booted from server. What do you mean by time internet? Time internet issues. Oh, error 307. That just make sure you have a valid internet connection. Connection to ESO is unexpectedly interrupted due to network instability, server side issues, or maintenance. Oh, due to internet issues. And I log back in and it says error 307. Yeah, so it's probably for some reason your internet is still unstable. One thing I do when I'm having issues getting back into ESO is it's weird, and I don't know if this is still related to anything that's going on. At one point in time, there was like a known issue where you had to close the launcher. And like, you know, if it was the issue, if the launcher acts like it's crashing when you close it. Like it goes gray and is like, oh no, we're crashing. Oh, you're on Xbox. Right. I kept trying and it let me back in. Okay, good. Yeah, it was just probably a weird internet hiccup that was like ongoing for a couple minutes. I'm glad you got back in. That brings me joy. As people playing games that they love brings me joy because it brings them joy. Joy brings joy. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. Namu, thank you for the lurk. Did you change your name? It's okay, you're lurking. You don't have to answer that. I appreciate you. I feel like you changed your name though, maybe. All right, so let's see. Did I put it in the... I don't appear to have an enshrouded scene made yet because it hadn't been officially adopted as a game that I was gonna keep doing.
What's gonna be, Nami?
Oh, weird. An empty one.
Oh god, there's a competition. No, don't do this to me.
An empty button. That's not what I meant. But I haven't made it yet. So. No, busy right now, but I just wanted to say hi and give you support. Okay, thank you. I saw your name and I thought I remembered it being slightly different. So I was just checking.
Oh my god. Barely cuts me to size.
Yeah, she did.
Cut me down my toddler size.
I can't fucking breathe. I have tears in my eyes.
All right. I wonder what scene I borrowed for that. Not in ESO. Ilya? Yeah. I think I'm gonna make a button for now that changes the Palia, but name it Enshrouded. It's gonna confuse me later. I'll just make it easier later. I don't know. I don't think I need its own. It doesn't need its own scene. So I like to save on that because I feel like the more scenes you have, the more lag it can cause. There we go. No, you know what? I should rename this one. Cool. Snack, popcorn or kettle chips? Popcorn. Oh, and I like butterfree popcorn. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be the same popcorn. Popcorn sounds good. Yeah. These games are so chaotic. Yeah. I love that. I love that clip. Never get rid of it. So much laughing in it, and laughing is so good. I have a confession to make. I went ahead for stream's sake and took off having to go get your stuff. But that's the only thing I changed. And I hate that there's a feather icon here now just because I changed that. Because everything else is default. Sucks. But it's fine.
I'm fine.
I can't be bothered spending stream time on going to get my body after the amount of times that it's just been like almost the entire stream time. Look at all this bone meal. Spectral word at alchemist. Ooh, recipe unlocked. The real confession, you rated a League streamer. I know. It was for the kid. Don't judge me. Also, chat kind of requested it, so chat's fault. Okay, it's set to do metal scraps, but I don't have any. Okay, that's no big deal. Oh. It depends on how much crunch you want. Yeah. Like, if it were me, I would choose popcorn, but pretty much every time. What are you doing for the children? I know. All right, let's talk to her. She wanted, do I have them on me? Yeah, she wanted bugs. Do I have enough? Fireflies, rather.
Speak quick.
A catch to remember, is that it? I'm actually impressed. I didn't expect you to catch your first fish. Oh, that was the fishing thing. Seriously, you won't forget that one. Keep practicing, though. Harder fish will come, and you'll need every bit of skill you can muster. Quest completed. I still have to decide what direction I want to go. With armor? Whoa. Copper bars, amber, giant critter scales. I don't like where this is going. Oh boy. I really need to pick a set of armor though and like make it, because I'm wearing pretty shitty armor. What am I wearing again? Wait. Does it actually show me in... No, I'm silly. I refilled my water while I was away. Are you guys proud? Our fault, chat. Yeah, it's all your fault. I'm still using... Oh, wait. Just kidding. All of my armor is not terrible. I guess I forgot I made that. But I do need... hat, gloves, and boots. Wait, who makes that? It's Rising Fighter. I think it's the... Is that the original person that we get? What's his name? This guy. No, the other guy. I really would like to get more into magic. Is that why I did the bone meal? I could actually make a piece if I wanted. Oh, decisions.
Everyone's ready. Bowling weekend.
Okay. Ooh. This is a shield. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Huh. It was this dude, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever gotten any of the Banshee gel. That's the only material for this stuff. I'm just undecided. I'm like wishy-washy, waffling. I'm waffling back and forth. That's what I'm looking for. I'm waffling back and forth between, like, should I make this whole set for now and focus on, you know, this sort of combat style, non-magic user, or should I support magic without really being sure I like it, because I really haven't tested it. I ran around with the means to do so and didn't really end up fighting anything where I was like the task that I did, I think, if I remember right. So maybe more testing is needed. I feel like it wouldn't hurt to make this. It's not, the mats aren't bad. I just don't know where to get the, I don't remember if I fought any banshees. Anyway, more situating. More thought. You also can mix and match if you want different attributes. Yeah, that's true. I was thinking about that too. I have keep inventory on with Minecraft, so no judgments here. Yeah, I eventually did that too. Well, I never did it until I played with the kids, and then I got kind of addicted to it. I was like, that's so nice, you know? But I gotta say, it does, in that game, it ruined it a little bit for me. Not as bad as playing in creative mode did. Which the kids begged and begged, and I was like, no, I don't play creative mode. They're like, please, will you play creative mode with me? I was like, oh, fucking fine. And now, like, I have trouble playing it because I just keep thinking about how easy it is to just turn on creative mode and do whatever you want, and it bugs me. I mean, it's cool that it's a thing, but it's a weird thing that happens in my brain. But yeah. That was a whole tangent that I didn't really need to go down. I don't think it's going to ruin anything for me in this game since I'm doing it early on. Wait, Isabel, I know you meant the game, but now I want to have a mix of popcorn and some kettle chips in a bowl. Ooh, do that! Make your own snack mix. Oh my gosh. Tall floaty chicks that throw magic light balls at you and scream when killed. If you remember that, then yes, you have killed a banshee. Otherwise, probably not yet. Okay. Thanks. All right. The art of grilling. Huntress told me about your first catch. What a great achievement. You know, some fish can be eaten raw, but grilling them brings out the best benefits. I've even heard they can boost your oxygen while diving. Speaking of popcorn, I can totally make popcorn now, but I don't think I've ever seen a corn cob. So there's that. Ooh, that's right. I can like make this now, the production place. There's so much I can do. What do I do? My gerb. Cozy bed for farm animals. I don't have farm animals yet. Bone meal. That's what I was doing. That's what I was making this for. Do I have metal scraps for this? She also distracted me. Grilling? Does that mean I can... I don't know. She's just telling me to cook my fish? Telling me I can cook it in a different way. I do have metal scraps. A lot of them. I don't know what to do with this. It's a collectible. I don't remember getting this. Anyway, whoa, distracted. Control. But I only need 2. Whatever. Couldn't get it to be more specific. It's her, right? Yay! Made a thing. Seed bed. I have no idea how to get seeds, but... Wait, is this considered a cooking station? No, I feel like it's not. Don't answer that. I'll figure it out eventually, and if I can't, then I'll actually ask. Curdling death scream. You never forget that. I can't wait. Character looks like she'll fall into this world from a different, like she fell into this world from a different dimension. Yeah, it probably would suit the place better if I was in the water biome, because that's why when it was a drop when that came out a few weeks ago. Oh, from the seed bed. Interesting. Okay. Oops. It's B for backpack theory. I gotta remember the buttons. Paused, huh? Oh. Oh my gosh, I have 10 to start. Tree seeds. Honey bun seedlings. Flax seedlings. So it needs flax and water. Okay. Flax and water. What have I got? Go. Buttons. Learning all the buttons. I have so much meat in my inventory. I have 1 flax. And then... Okay. Let me go see what happens. I just use my thing? Just use my thing? I don't know. I don't know how I do it. Aww. Oh, wait a second. Duh. Hold on. So silly. Was it her? No, it was dude. Other dude. Over here by the open door. Thought you changed the color of your gear. No, they were drops. Yeah, here. Shit. Oh yeah, I should probably make lockpicks. Remember when I talked about that before and then I didn't do it? Yeah, me too. All right. Coal powder. Is it this one? No. This one, duh. Change to coal powder. And I just need charcoal. I don't know if I have it all in here, but I'm not currently using it. Wait, let me go see if I have more. I feel like I probably do. Yeah, I do. Hooray. I should probably put like a box out here for mats that are often used out here. Eventually I'll get to that. I don't know how much of it I want to put in there. All right. Cool. Only takes a minute and a half. It's so dumb that I can't plant things because I don't have a watering can. Like I have a flask of water, but it's not enough. Oh, look, it's raining. It's still not enough. Anyway, it's fine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Let's got a decent staff. Let's do some salvaging. Can't salvage that crappy shield apparently. Fine. Minus the hat. Oh yeah, I'm wearing an old drop for a hat because I didn't love the current drop. So you saw my latest in laziness that they're selling? Yes, I reacted to that. I couldn't believe it when I saw that. Dude, it's disturbing. Some of the shit. Oh, I should make some pics while I'm waiting. Some of the shit that has like come out in regards to laziness is very disturbing. I don't often need them, and I worry that I'm gonna run out for other things. So let's do that. And I think that's the wrong button, which I know. And I think it's in manual. Yeah. Okay. That is done. Great. Love that for me. Ooh, fishing bait. Critter parts and plant fiber. We use to catch common fish, but not many will like the taste of that one. Okay. Okay. Let's make the watering can. I shared it with my family and they were like, if we ever get to that point, please get us help. Oh, I need metal scraps for that. Oh, okay, cool. It's letting me grab 6. Hooray! I has watering can. So then I have to get water in it. I just hold it out. Actually, I don't even know. Oh, wait. I didn't see this button before. How do you have max bag? It is the one thing that I was willing to accept from a friend. You know how I talk about how, you know, I don't want to be boosted in any way. Storage is not anyway. Yay! It has begun. It will take about 5 minutes. All right. Toad's lame. Hi, Dev. Don't really give a fuck. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. I feel like if I start putting things in, like if I start putting things in storage out there, I'm gonna get like confuzzled. Like, what did I put out there? I think I need to wait to do that until I feel extra comfy what's going out there. Also, I will probably put some kind of cover. It's not really finished. So I could do a bunch of building, Or I could go adventuring, and I'm inclined to go adventuring and looking for shenanigans, but I also would like to expand this area. Unfortunately, it'll take a while what I want to do, so then I have to decide how much I want to do. At whatever given time, you know? Gotta remember how this works, so I'm gonna do it. I always just do a little bit and then move on. See what I actually need before I start. Yep. I don't know for sure if that's okay. Well, let's just see what I've got. Good adventuring, you might find better blocks out there to build with. Fair. But I have an idea of something that will sort of start the process, and it won't take me that long. And it will keep the door issues from being a thing. So, while that's a really good point, yeah. Dude. Okay, what's the... Here we go. That. I want it to go... But... Okay. I think I'm having a depth perception issue, though. Oop. Rude. There we go. Oh. I want the windows. I don't think that's important at the moment. Oh, is that floating? Okay, no. Good. Good. It is good. So my plan eventually is to have like a building all the way around and then like a courtyard in the middle. Sort of my thought process. Was thinking about just doing a wall for now and not doing the buildings. And then my stupid... Oh, Shift R. That's right. My stupid... It should make it easier to keep them from fucking leaving the door open and letting bad guys in. Oops. There we go. E. Oop. It's fairly intuitive but it takes getting used to. Dude, bro. There we go. It was much harder than it should have been. Ooh. And think about windows and centering them. It's fine. Oh wait, there's a different. I'm gonna deal with that part later. Always change it up. It's easy. That's one thing I love about it, is that they make it really easy to just, you know, do the things. Yeah, see, I wanted to put it one back. My eyeballs play tricks on me. And it helps turn off snapping, to be honest. Yeah, I have snapping off. I kind of want to, and it'll give me an idea of the final layout if I do this as well. Oh, I didn't even think to check to see what I left, because I think one of my boxes has, yeah, oh my gosh, cool. Building materials is the end of that sentence, sorry. A mansion, Kappa. Making an underground place in that area, so much digging. I have become one with the mole people. Amazing. How many mess have you gone through with having to replace tools? He didn't notice that I was building a whole hall under the ground. He never saw the trapdoors. Nice. You don't have to replace tools. All right. I think that's something that Dev had said that he likes a lot about this game, isn't it? It's possible I'm thinking of someone else, but I'm pretty sure you said that. Maybe. Oh. There we go. Then control. There we go. You okay over there, lady? Are they doing some funny business in here? What are they? They're fucking running into the wall at the same time. Oh god. Figured you'd use the pickaxe to dig. Even if you did, they don't die forever. Oh. Can only enter by dropping down a hole into water and have to use the grappling hook to get out. Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of freedoms in this game. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh. I gotta wait, can I just ignore it? Yes, kind of, sort of, not really actually. It's not high enough. I'm actually for science. Let me see. Oh, it did cover it. Okay, I'll just leave it. Didn't look like it was gonna. All right, so this is, oops. That's another thing I miss in other games too that are similar, like Valheim, is not having any undo in building is so handy. I really still, like, I miss building in Valheim, but it's hard to not want to spend my time exploring building in this game instead. which kind of makes me sad because you know how I feel about changing games that I play. Makes me feel like I'm abandoning a friend. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Controls are hard, you guys. Okay, so it looks like it's... Okay. I wanted to remember... or remind myself how far out I needed to go. I need more blocks, I think. No! Fuck. Undo. Ah! Earlier, when I was first building, I just completely was forgetting that there was even an undo. Which definitely made my life harder in the beginning. I will continue to forget that, probably. Just because of the type of game that it is. Then I gotta decide if I actually want to cover this at all, because I kind of like that some rain gets in, but maybe I should do part of it or something. And then I could have like these where it can rain. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We'll see. Oh. Oh, I have a little boxes I could take out there. Just realized. In the storage. I have to decide if I want these. Hold on, this is a two-handed axe. Which I don't typically like two-handed things. But I'm kind of at a point right now where I want to hang on to some stuff till I decide what I like, and I don't want to spend time playing with the two-handed weapons right now, so they go in storage. The best of each type, essentially, is what I'm trying to hang on to for now. Oh, use the terrain tool. Oh. Terrain tool to remove the dirt. You can make smoother walls. Oh, nice. Let my NPCs... Oh, trying to kill visitors. Let me NPCs roam without leaving doors open. Wait, so they're just like trapped in there? Because they can't actually get out with their NPC abilities? NPC-ilities?
Seek fluid intake.
Has to at least save some of your sanity. Then you would think so. Remove cube by cube underground. I found it easy. Okay. Maybe I'll go off and play something. Here doesn't like two-handers. They intimidate her. No, they're too fucking slow. Anyway, have fun with your game, Dev. One-hander. This is a common one. It's a cloud sword. I don't want to get rid of it. Fine. Oh, I can't salvage that because it's a common one. What do I do with it then? Destroy it? Delete it? Something? Wait, that's my only one on me. Species. Need a place for some of these other things. that I'm not currently doing anything with. Bye. Oh, so you'll get more? Yeah. Real question, what do I do with, like, the stuff I can't salvage? I just have to delete it, right? I feel like we've talked about this. I want to make sure.
Moo, moo, moo.
Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure.
Moo.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
I still want to see. Production place. I love that as a category. It's funny to me. Wait, what? Alright, I'm gonna worry about it later. I think it's control click. I don't actually have to drag it, but I tried shift click and then my next inclination was to just drag it. Made a snack bowl of popcorn, kettle chips, licorice, and some bits of chocolate. I'm good for the night. Nice. You probably know this, but I feel a really strong desire to say it out loud. Just make sure if you put any of it away that you separate it. Grilled shimmerfin. There we go. It gives me oxygen too, which she said it would. Yeah. Totally gonna accidentally eat it, I'm convinced. Oh wait, I have berries too. So many options. This is one of those partition type things. I didn't want more work later. Partition type things? Like a bowl with multiple pieces to put food. Oh, cool. Smart. Yeah, I knew deep down you didn't need me to tell you that, but I couldn't help myself. You understand though, which is one of the many beautiful things about you. That you understand. I'm gonna sleep because I don't want to work in the... Oh, that's the wrong bed. Sorry, guys. Why are those ones just staring at me? Dude went to bed and they're all staring at me like they all are assigned beds. Unless something got messed up somehow. Uh-oh. How'd that happen? Okay. Now that I have dealt with my inventory a bit. Okay, I think I just need to go one out. And then ooh, stone ramps and stuff. Ooh. A bowl with multiple places to put food. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I pictured. Kind of look like this. Oh, that's cute. Oh, now I want pistachios. I was afraid to click back to the game because I wasn't sure it was where I wanted it. Everything was fine. Oh, I'm doing it weird, but I don't think it matters. I wasn't sure. Yeah, because I like that it like expands the border out so you don't have to figure that part out. You know? Okay. Well, not my best work. What happens if I remove terrain with that there? Nothing. Works. Cool. Cool. I mean, nothing bad. I love that there doesn't seem to be like any sort of penalty for doing this. You just can, like, you're not breaking a tool. You're checking to see how low I need to go. You're not even like wearing your character out, which is like hard for me to actually grasp. Gosh, it's gonna be like right up against the mountain unless I can sort of refashion it, which I probably can with like a ramp. It's just gonna be like a weird looking shape. Wow, so okay, so it's exactly where I'm clicking, not like what I'm clicking and above it. So you can just like, holy shit. So that's how you guys are making your tunnels. Wow. That's pretty trippy. Let's see where I'm at here. So then, oops. No. Square on the far left. The smaller one. You can save mats using ceiling blocks instead of the big foundation ones. Oh. 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 These? But apparently I can't. I don't have what material I want. No? Maybe my ceiling blocks. Same row as the foundation one? Oh, ceiling right there. Does it even look the same? What's the point? Scandalous. I feel like they were trying to screw me. I didn't even look at the material difference. I'm just trusting you. You're a pretty trustworthy person. I didn't even know. What the heck? That feels like a scam. Uh-oh. Oh no, I've got the wrong measurement here. How did that happen? Aw, crap. Is it the same distance, though? I'm trying to figure out what I did here. Okay. I just did it in reverse. Which is annoying, so I should probably fix that, but... Oh, I see. I overlapped that there. I wonder if I did that on this side. Because that looks longer. It might not once I put the wall in place. Ruh-roh. I didn't put the stone away. It's like 2 per, and like, wow, that's pretty generous of them. Honestly. Pretty generous. Hey, Inworm, how are you? There's like a hole underneath, and I feel like that bugs me, but I can fix it later. After I place, I think this is actually my last one. Oop, see, that one's out further. But it already looks longer than this. Looks about the same. I wonder if I should do the same. I'm just gonna. I was overlapping. Oops. I was overlapping some of them. Honestly, that kind of makes me want to redo the whole freaking thing. I was like, look at that. So much work, though. Ugh. Oops. Forgot about double jump for a second. Like, that's gonna bug me. Let's see, 16. Oh my gosh. 64 to 16. I'm trying to figure out if there's even a reason to like fill this in. Like, I can redo this at any point, honestly. Will I though, is the question. Kind of don't want to do it right now. Hell yeah, I just dropped it for extreme in 10 seconds. Didn't even hit his immune phase. Ooh. That's pretty friggin' cool. I think this is technically... Wait, no. Like that? Yeah. What the heck? Start over here and see what happens. Okay, what? Oh no. If I remove that, that's gonna cause a big issue, isn't it? That'd be funny if they just like fell and landed on the ground. I'm afraid to science that. I don't know what I did here. Let's see. Yeah, I did this so weirdly. See, those I overlapped, but the others I didn't. That's quite possibly my issue. Got that. Did I get the charcoal that was in it? Maybe there wasn't any. All right, we're doing it, team. I wasn't gonna, but I am now. Updates. Mom died 2 days after her birthday, 1 week before Thanksgiving. Oh, sorry for your loss, man. Oof, dude. Big oofies. That's tough. Okay, so this one I just fixed. Little ones here. Gonna bug me. Gonna bug me if I don't. Okay, then the little guys around. Oh, we're building now, team. Eventually I might do something else, but not sure I can promise anything. Let's see. Yeah, that's an issue that I gotta sort out. I mean, I could just leave that dug out and plan on making a basement. It doesn't seem to mind that I'm doing that. Got effort down in 8 seconds? Wait, you just did that? After doing 10 or? Oh, this one's further out. Why? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so since I started over here, had the big and then I have the small. Oh, the small ones are overlapping. But this big one is not. Okay, I should probably go back to that then. Dang it. Okay. Oops. Okay, that should fix. Yep. Nope. I think I somehow managed to do it a third way on this side. Hold on. These are not. I just did those. And I know I can... Like, I know I can just... Maybe that's what I'll do. Just fill in the gap. Just don't look at this again, Terry, okay? Just ignore it whenever you go into build mode. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. The nice thing about it is, like, you can redo it whenever you fucking feel like doing it. Oh. You know what? We're saving enough mats that I'm just gonna do this. Hooray! My little courtyard. Little itty bitty courtyard. Farming mount drop. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes all the sense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Almost did not change to wood. Although I have so much stone now. So many stone blocks. I just don't really see a reason though to do that at the moment. Okay. Shift rotate. There we go. Oh. I don't think it would look terrible if I just had that all the way around, but do I want it sticking out there, or I could also do this. The thing that like distracts me though is I know, and I'm trying to ignore, but I know that if I have to fill in little gaps, it means that the measurements are off. However, if you think about how I build in Valheim, it's not like in Valheim because it's a little bit different because you are losing my train of thought like really bad. What was I trying to get at? It's a little bit different because with Valheim, it takes a lot more effort to do what I'm doing. A lot more effort, a lot more energy, a lot more mats. Not really a lot more mats, but it's harder to, it's like more time and energy to get the mats. Recipe unlocked. Fertile springlands dirt at workbench. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. I'll play around with like slopes later, but right now I'm just trying to make this gradual-ish. I know there's probably, actually it's coming out okay. I'd say there's probably a better way to do it, but I think I'm wrong. I think this is actually a great way to do it. This poor tree. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing to my surroundings? Am I gonna fall? Yes, I will probably chop you, but not right now. Time is coming though, tree. All right, wait a second here. If I do that in the middle, I don't like that. I think I would rather do one here and one here. I don't know, maybe I can keep that tree. Dude, you could make like all kinds of things out of the terrain with this. That was pretty freaking cool. Oh my gosh, I'm like freaking getting zoned into this super hard. Oh boy. There's like floating bits being left. Just interesting. You know what that just made me think of? Kind of don't even want to say it because it makes me sad that it didn't go anywhere. Was it Landmark? Is that what it's called? EverQuest Landmark. Reminds me of what it was probably supposed to be like. A building. Just mostly trying to make that look less freakish at the moment. All right. I did one over there, and I kind of don't like that either. But I did a shorty there. Okay. One and two. It'd be obviously off center, but I might like it more. I need to put a door somewhere too. The idea
Fluid intake.
being that the door will be further from their beds. I don't know. We'll see about that. They took it into Blackmire area later in the game. There are trees in there you can make tree houses from that will make the trees used in Valheim look like toothpicks. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's good. I think. Still trying to decide what to do over here though. I could definitely make the windows even if I wanted to, but I'm kind of just wondering if it's worth the trouble. Let's take a look at this. So if I get rid of that, I wonder if I didn't start with that, if I wouldn't have had to do this. Let's start from scratch on this guy. But if I do this one, I don't know if I'll have room. Okay, maybe I'll do, let's see what happens here. I'll do the narrower one. Actually, wait, let's start with this. Yeah, that should work. Doesn't look like the same distance, and that's in the wrong spot. Probably should have put them on top of the stone. Manager called my parents to complain. I, a 24-year-old man who is a student and pays bills, had my parents called. Hello, Sekrom. Because I called out sick last week and did again today because, you know, I'm sick. That is weird. That is weird of your place of work to do. Uh-oh. I don't even know how to deal with that. Also, just realized I could totally make my own windows. I'm being silly. I could do whatever I want because of the way the walls work. Oop. That's okay. For now, that is what we're gonna do. They're so low. Yeah, this is weird. I'm doing this really weirdly. Oh well. You know what? I'm just gonna lean into it. It's fine. Windows are so low. Definitely should put it on stone. Ugh, I really should before I cover any of it. Dang it! What's up with the little gaps? The way that I overlapped some of this stone, and it will be weird if I don't do that. It'll be weirder if I don't lean into that than if I do, I think. So use individual small blocks out of the windows. Yeah. So like I could go, yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking about. Wait. These? Oh, whoa, wait, what? Oh, that's the, oh, I see. I use stone, not those. Left. Oh. Wait. Can I? Okay. The old urinal. It's just a low. Look at that. It's so low. But I don't want to bring it inward. And I don't want to add... I mean, I have so much stone. God, I would have to redo everything. It won't take me that long. Especially if I do it piece by piece, because then I won't have to think about what I'm doing. Like what I'm putting down, because it'll be like, I just removed it. Because I will have just removed it. So like, what I should do... is just add like a whole layer of stone around it. Or I can just make the whole thing bigger. I've got enough room. I've got enough stone. But we're close enough to the fire thing here. I kind of want it to be even-ish. So I don't want to make it like way bigger. This is definitely... Wait a second. Whoa, I went way further out this way. When I go to build onto it, I can fix that. Yeah, because this isn't centered on the house. I wasn't thinking about that. Well, then wait a second. That kind of solves my problem, doesn't it? Hold on, let's see. It gives me an easy way to solve it anyway. Let me take a look here. These ones are also... See, but it's in line with the house. So I did it with the... No, the windows are higher over here. Okay. Oh. built like a wooden foundation on that and it was higher up. Okay. All right. This wasn't gonna be a building stream. Hey Bert, how are you? What's up, dude? Thanks for the lurk. I'm not really asking if that's a real lurk emote or if it's supposed to be just a peeks in emote. If it's a lurk emote, you don't have to answer. Don't feel bad if you don't. Totally fine. But I hope you're having a good day, dude. I hope you weren't too sleepy today. I know it's like there was a fire, you would have to dodge roll. If there was a fire, you'd have to dodge roll out. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I think I know what I'm gonna do. This might be the best way. How much? It wants to use 8.
What the fuck was that?
And this wants to use 1.
He didn't log off either. Roz was just here.
And
Maybe he went into a dungeon or something.
oops.
Oh, he might have got.
There we go. It doesn't want to let me. Oh, there we go. That seems fair, right? How many? Why does that? Let's test it. Let's see. Remembering the controls is tricky. Hey Pwog, how have you been? Happy holidays, treat for pup. I mean, if you want. Okay, so for science, because I don't trust them. Oh, I can just count the stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so they're not cheesing me on that. Good to know. Solstar's got me all suspicious now after telling me that there's a trick to saving materials. So if I do that, I won't sacrifice. Oh, wait a second. Oh my gosh, I just realized. This side, I was going to go bigger. So this is 2 full without overlapping. Okay. It's 2. So it's 10 meters, I guess, right? Okay. So wait, yeah. Let's see. If I go 1 more of these, I think that centers this, which is kind of what I'm after because I'm a freak and I can't just make it not symmetrical. And that's fine. I mean, I could, but I don't want to, so I'm not gonna. And you guys are just gonna have to deal. Okay? If you have a problem, then just take it up with Isabella. Okay? Take it up with her. Okay, so what's up with this?
Wow.
I would never mislead you. Oh, it was about something else. I thought it was about the taking it up with Isabella thing. I'll never mislead you that much, not while you're still new and learning. No. I was talking about how the game misled me and you like made sure I knew, which, you know, in the back of your minds, you were like, I mean, I'm kind of backseating, but you knew that it was necessary because it's kind of messed up. Like that they just, we don't know any better, you know? I still don't get why this... I must have just made the roof kind of low. I don't get why that's so much higher than the roof now. I feel like I probably just made the roof low. And it looks weird and it bugs me, but... When I add a roof to it, it'll probably be better. It'll probably kind of fix that. I don't want a window there, I think. Maybe. kind of want to try to make a cool window with like this. And some other like little blocks. Gosh, there's so much you can do. The more I do this, the more I realize like how much you can really do. Because you have those individual blocks. Okay, do I still want to do a narrow? I may not have that same issue anymore because I added a layer. Like if I come from this way. That's not what I want. Actually, I think it might be. Because... I don't want the windows to be too close together. Ran out of wood. Oh no. I probably should have... Like, I'm starting to wonder. Maybe I should have built this out of stone. Oh, I have a whole layer of walls here, though. Oh yeah, remember I had it all set up? And I was going to just copy it. But then I added a thing, and now I'm like, ugh. So, it's fine. I can use my brain. Oh, team. What have I done? What a goof. Alright. I can tear it all down. It all sucks. It all sucks. It's terrible. Terrible. The rage. Everything's fine. I need to go easy on myself because I'm learning how this works. I forgot that the wall was in the ground, which is silly because that's what I was trying to fix. I still don't get why I have this extra little layer that's missing though. And again, like we were talking about Valheim and how like it's just it's different, right? When you build in Valheim, when I would come up with these weird little discrepancies like this and be like, wait a second, what did I do? I didn't spend a whole lot of time focusing on that because it would take me like a whole stream to fix it properly. It was just not worth it. So yeah. Oh, wrong button. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I could do that now, duh. Oh. Oops. Question mark? Frick. Oh, that was dumb. I think I just want this. I don't really want this fertile springlands dirt. There we go. Oh. A little bit high there. There's a little bit of a learning curve to it, but it is quite intuitive and it is quite nice. It is quite nice indeed. I enjoy it lots. Okay, cool. All right. So I got to figure out how I want the walls again. And I think if I go, let me make sure they're not trying to screw me over. 32 for that. I almost went 8. 64 for that. Makes sense. And the number goes down if you combine it. So you're not like, so that's cool. So you're not like if you dig into the ground to a point though, it looks like it doesn't, it only accommodates for so much. It's taking off 10 or wait, 8. So it takes off like a layer's worth, I guess. Or something? 2 layers worth? I don't know. It's kind of weird how it works. I'm not really sure. Math is annoying, and I don't want to do it right now. Okay, rotate. Math is fun. Hi, knock. I might raise the ground up to that stone too. It looks a little bit weird. Just kind of like smooth it out a little, make it like more of a slope. How was your day, knock? It's good to see you. Okay, so that is 6 wide. That's not the piece that I want. This is a little bit too big, but it doesn't use the mats. That works. For now. Ooh, I kind of want to do another window there. It'll be off center. Actually, no, I can fix that, I think. It's kind of like boring looking, but for now I'm okay with boring as I learn how this works and get used to it. For now. Control, right. Okay. Remembering the buttons is challenging for me, but thankfully it's right there on my screen. It was okay. I started out tired and late. Oh man, this is the worst. Got out with a few literally minutes to spare. Nice. So no getting in trouble for overtime. Hooray. I'm starting to get better at like eyeballing the distance. I wonder if I should add a layer. Let's see. What did I do here? Oof. Yeah. So I added a layer here for some reason. It just had, that was where I had that gap and I couldn't explain it. So I just covered it up. I think there might be, yeah, there's a layer. Maybe, is it? No, it's not overlapping with that. So that's 8. Okay, so it's because of the size of this and the fact that I'm basing the length of this too much around the fire thing, and because of the way the length of it, it's making things kind of weird. So this kind of explains why I needed another layer over there. But why didn't I need another layer over here? That's just simply 12 meters. Or I mean 16. And so is this. So I guess, yeah, I guess that has to do with the fire. I just needed that to fill in because maths. It's weird. It's definitely gotten a little bit weird. That's okay. All right. But I'm just wondering now, do I want to put the wall up onto this? I think I do. I think I do. Let's do that. It'll be the simplest and it'll be plenty of room for now, especially. Apparently I left a hole right here, so that's fun. Super fun. Love that for me. So Terry Huggins and Shrouded. Hey, life. I don't know if you should watch me build. I think it might drive you crazy.
That lady shot me on her ass.
A hole. A hole. Everybody go follow my friend Life. We just met him a while back because Enshrouded. No regrets. Not even a little bit. About that. Yeah, about that. Oh man, that was funny. Okay. You don't have to explain yourself to us if you don't want to. No judgments. that you know of. I'm learning how the building works, and it's super fun. This is totally not at all what I was going to do today. I was itching to go on an adventure, and then I was like, I want to build walls because I'm tired of them leaving my doors open, and my whole plan in the future is to have like their living space on the opposite side of like the actual external door to the place, and I want my crafters to be kind of like outside. Yes. Ow, my eyes hurt.
I'm just letting
Yes. Yes. He should be getting his other meds. Gosh, I hope really soon. Did Dad ever go to the store to get his meds? Did he forget? Oh my god. I forgot to, but I was working, so. Oh, that sucks. I love watching build struggle. I mean, learning. Yeah, sure. I don't think Ed went and got Shadow's steroid, and that's really upsetting. Where's his new med? Dude, you guys, it's too much. I've got too much to try to track right now. I can't do it. It's too much. Fuck. Too much fuck? Yeah, anyway. I gotta check this because it's gonna bug me. It just says pending. It's not even shipped. Dude, I'm so fucking shit. I'm so sick of vendors letting me, just straight up letting me down. It's just been happening constantly, and I can't take it anymore. And it's not before somebody's like, maybe you're just asking too much. I really sincerely don't think I am. That's not right. Frick. But now the question is, would that be better? Oh, we'll get there eventually. They haven't even shipped Shadow's new med. And I was sure his meds are really expensive. And we're gonna try a new one that is less expensive. That's just came out. It's a new one. And if it works as they hope, he can get off of his steroid, which would be magical because it's definitely not ideal to be on even a low dose steroid forever, which is essentially what his I'm gonna call it a sentence for lack of a better word was. Did I do? Let's go check. Okay, I did do smalls, and then I did 2 and then 4s in the middle, but wait a second. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So yeah, he was like, so the dermatologist was like, okay, well, if you want to switch him to this med, you can do that. Here's what we do. You keep him on, or as soon as you start that med, you stop this one. And it's the like expensive one that we just ran out of. But we're supposed to stop it as soon as we start the new one. And I ordered the new one, like, gosh, when was this appointment? It was like really early in the week and they haven't even shipped it. Why not? Oh my gosh, I wonder if it's a prescription issue and I just didn't. But it shouldn't be. If it is, it's the only fault of mine is that I didn't catch it. Oh shit, am I out? Oh no, I have one. Okay. The only fault of mine is I didn't catch it because they're supposed to reach out and request approval from the vet when you order it. And I told it what vet. I said, hey, this is what I want. Please reach out to this dermatologist to get the approval. That's what they always do with other stuff. I refuse to take any blame because that's how it's supposed to work. However, what the issue is not who's to blame. It's more, you know, like, I want my dog to be okay. It's just like, I can't, this isn't right. What did I do? Like, I can't freaking win. Oh, I see. That's right. I had the big one in the middle. Go from the side here. This will probably help me. And this is higher than the roof, but I'm gonna try to fix it with once I add on to it. Oops, frick. I feel like because I'm gonna build buildings all the way around. Is sort of the plan anyway at the moment. May change my mind, but that's what I'm thinking about doing. Not right now. Although honestly, once you get the hang of it, I feel like building doesn't take that long in this game. Which is nice, just because of the nature of it. That's very good. What's up, babe? Okay. Do you know if the boys are ready for bed? That's okay. It's not your responsibility. I was just checking. Thank you. Okay. Oop, ads are about to start, so I can come. Huh?
Whatever you do.
Did you have tea? I smell tea. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll remind you. Okay. Love you. All right, this is way too symmetrical, even for me, but I like it. Let's cut up the middleman and say it's their fault. It's what makes me not like, what makes me doubt that it's even their fault is like, it's unbelievable to me how many issues I've been having with vendors. And I can't help but doubt that it's not the common denominator's fault, which is me. Like it's really hard to, you know what I mean, to blame them when I have issues with XYZ company as well. And it's just really freaking frustrating. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Like I can't handle more. Like at my wit's end with just like things going wrong with companies, like vendors. It's just bizarre. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like that door. Don't worry about it. I'll blame them for you. No, yeah, and I do, but I don't. But I do, but I don't. Metal scraps. I'm back and forth, and that's probably worse. That's a big part of why, like, I couldn't even say I was doing well yesterday. Is one of the many blocks. I'm gonna call them building blocks because we're building as to why I'm like just struggling right now. Just I can't fix anything. Everything seems to be out of my hands. Everything's getting hacked up. But then, you know, my dog's health is still my responsibility.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Still, you know, it's just negative teary. All right, I'm going to pause. I'm going to turn on fishing. I'm so sorry that we just started a break after all I was doing was bitching and moaning, but you know, it is what it is. I will be right back. Enjoy fishing for a few minutes. I'm going to go snuggle my daughter and say goodnight to her, and potentially Jonathan if he's ready for bed. Guru, hi! Sorry, be right back. I hope you had a good day. Be right back.
Smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
Why don't we go dig up that kid and stuff their Burger King flame-grilled ass into a Dwemer automaton? I got a great idea for a horror game.
Moo moo moo. Moo moo moo.
your sausage hang low? Do it wobble to and fro? Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow? Oh, fuck!
Mom, I'm ready for bed. Oh, but can I look for something else I just thought of to add to my Christmas list? Please, I don't want to forget it. Looks for like 6 things. Sorry, that was an extra long break. It was like a 25-minute break. Anyway, that was why I took longer. Cool Whip. What? What? Just made that statement up. It's okay. I just thought it was silly, which I think was the idea. I'll go back. Thank you. All right, let me catch up and make sure I didn't miss anything from Guru, who had just come in right before I went on break. Hi, Loco. If you're here currently, Guru, hope you had a good day. Same with you, Loco. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Hello, Arlaka. How you doing? I got stuck building way longer than I planned, but look what I did. I made walls for the outside. And I kind of want to do like partial covers, but I may worry about that later. A goat! I don't think I can do anything with the goat yet. I think oh. Better armors. Wants me to conquer the ancient spire. Oh, that's right. Animal farming. Yeah, I need to do this before I can do the animal things. Cool Whip for those BDSM moments, but you're cool with it? No. No dairy. No dairy on the bits. I'm tired. My filter's slipping a bit. Sorry. Seriously, it's a bad idea. Only in the movies. I'm confused why she suddenly shouted goat. Because I heard a goat. There's a goat nearby, I think. You didn't hear it? I think it's just outside. Somewhere. It could be that it wasn't loud enough for you. Sometimes the volume, no matter how hard I try, I can never get it quite the same. No dairy on the bits. I needed that. I need that on a t-shirt. Oh my god, I can't breathe. What? No, it's not good. All right, I made a door. Made 2. Because I wanted to see. Oh, I was going to put them together. But my problem now is maybe I shouldn't, because then I got to change how this is. Maybe I should plan on it in the future so that I don't have to stress myself out about it. I'll put it away for now. Please, Isabella, will you breathe? I do not need your death on my conscience. Also, I'll really miss you. What am I gonna do when, you know, try to think of an example of like how to say what I'm trying to say. Also, it's a goof, obviously. There's a lot more reasons to be worried about that. Okay. Oh, do I have a? Yes, this is it. I was like, do I have a building pieces box? Thank you for the follow. Guava pink. That's great. My my stream software mini feed is not showing stuff, so that's super neat and makes me very happy. Springlands dirt. I gotta put all my crafters back. Whoops, forgot about that. I made seeds. So like, Terrain material unsuited. Oh, I don't have anywhere to put a little, like... Oh, man, now what? What if I just... I don't want to do this. Kind of want to make just like a little dirt area right here. Just the concern in your voice. Was not expecting that answer from you. Oh, can I not do that right now for some reason? Maybe because I put my Springlands dirt away? Somewhere? I'll figure it out eventually. It's gotta be in dirt. Okay. Yeah, so I just gotta break the... Oof, okay. I was wondering that too. Oh, wait. Okay, well now it's at least letting me... You sure? I don't want it quite that high. Oh, do I have snapping on? I wonder how annoyed I'll be if I put it that high. That's not bad. But then I was gonna go... and put a thing around it. Oh. I put everything away because I was going to try to stop building. Cute, right?
Fluid intake.
Real cute. I try. Oh, you said that when I was trying to plant the thing. Oh, there's more Springland dirt in there. Sorry. Yeah, it was a delay thing. What did I just do? Oh, weird. I didn't actually know that was a thing. I accidentally hit W and I was like, I heard a click. I was like, what did I do? Wait. Oh my god, it's because I have to make the blocks or grab the blocks. Right. I know what's going on. I know what's happening. Totally. Raptors? Wait, what? What? Oh, crafters. Did I say crafters? There's like a weird hole. There's like emptiness underneath it, and I know that it's there. I wonder if it'll let me put... Now that that's there, it doesn't want to let me put it inside of it. Maybe that was a me problem. That's really all I can do, huh? Ew. Oh gosh, that's terrible. I do not like the snapping at all. They're still snapping, even without it. That's stinky. It's probably just gonna have to be dumb looking then. For now. Let's change it.
He's stinky!
I keep telling myself anyway. Oop. Oh no, I shrunk it. For a second, I thought I saw a hole in the wall. There's like a weird little like broken looking piece of stone right there. Fix. All right. Plants. Oh. I feel like I could have gotten rid of the grass, but I feel like it's too late now. Repot? Oh. Oh, there was another one I was gonna let me put there. So we can find one more free corner. Oh. 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 Alright. It's fine. Looks weird, but it's fine. Alright. Cool. Just Oh. Oh. Okay, growth 1 of 3. Springland's dirt. I think it's telling me it's not a fan. I don't have water. I don't actually think I know how to get water. Because I've just been finding water flasks. I mean, I could go to the water and find water and fill up my thing, I'm sure, but it's kind of far away. I had to bring out the bedtime tea, although I did put a portal thing. What kind of tea? Oh, I forgot there was a well. That's right. Totally forgot about that well. Able to make one? Maybe, but if I can, I missed it. I don't know if it's someone else or if it's me. I'll have to check things out. You know, I'm gonna take that as you should be able to make a well by now. Instead of like, I think you can make a well by now. I'm gonna take it that way. Because I feel like that's how you meant it, and I feel a little bit attacked. So. Yeah. So yeah. Farm soil! Oh my gosh, I forgot. Oh my gosh. A goofball. Flower soil. I totally forgot. I am such a forgetful person. What I said was much nicer than what I wanted to say. Are you proud of me? Yogi brand bedtime herbal tea. Nice. You should be able to make a well by now. Yeah, that's how I took it. I didn't at first, and then when I couldn't find it, that's how I changed it in my brain. Oh, that's right. I put it down here because it's where I'm putting the like processed items at the moment. I feel so silly. Yeah, it's manual. No? No. What's her face? This girl. This girl. I wonder, because flax are flowers, so I feel like probably shouldn't have used all my honey. I don't know. I think I probably have more. I don't know. Maybe I should have. So wait a second. Wait a second here. How does this work? This is all just... Okay. Wait. Wait, what was that at the bottom? Fertile springlands dirt. Oh my god. Wait, does it give me a hint here? Soil, rock, and sediment material drains water over time if submerged. Oh. Water. Right. Right. Ha! Okay, so I can... Okay, it gives me the seedling back. This is good. And I was pretty sure it would, but I wondered if there was some kind of penalty. It seems like there would be. Like maybe not all of them would survive my shenanigans. Okay. I want to... Let me read more. Let me read more things and see if I can actually figure this out. What happened to my cursor? I can't move it. Oh, my mouse probably died. I forgot it was unplugged. I unplugged it earlier when I was having issues with it and I was trying to like reset it and whatever. There we go. Everything's fine. Water requirement, dry ground. And it told, okay, so it was telling me... It was telling me what it had and what it didn't have out of the things that it wanted. So, figure this out eventually. Me... Okay, cool. No! Oh my god. How did I get to that? Oh, watering can. Okay. Preferred soil question mark. Okay, so you learn as you try it, it looks like. Because it's question marks there. And then here, it just says that... Like, that's what I know. It's going to grow slow in there. That's pretty cool. I think, if I'm understanding that right. I mean, it's cool if I'm understanding it right. Okay. I want to try this. Crap. Oh, I think I have some more. Did I pull it out? No. Okay. So, ooh, look at that. Look at that. Alrighty. So, I need to get rid of that. This bugs me a lot. I have to fix it. I need to make that deeper. No, wait. Yeah, no. What? Oh, I see. Crap. Okay. I don't even think it's necessary. I wonder if I should science it first before I go to all the trouble. Let's science it a little bit here before I decide to do that. Let's see. Okay, I just did the spring lancer. What about farm soil? It looks so funny because it doesn't go to the edges. I don't know. I need to okay, it's just going to use one there. Wait, but it doesn't change how much it's going to use. Which makes me want to do it a little bit differently here. I don't know. Let's just, first I'm going to see if it likes it. Haha! Still says preferred soil question mark. But ha! Ha ha! Ha! So if I water it, I don't think it's gonna be happy because it likes dry ground, so I don't even need to do that right now. Is kind of what I'm guessing. Hold on, let me pick that up and try to go further out. Thank you for that, by the way, Gabriel. Looks a little weird, but you know what? I'm going for function right now until I learn how it all works. And then, oh gosh, it's all the way around the edges. I just realized I did too good with the placement this time.
Sir, you got
Jimmy!
Negative.
I did too well with the placement. That's all right. For science, I'm gonna leave these alone and see what happens. Figuring out how to do this. Hey, dude. Jimmy, how was your stream? Hi, Zim.
Eat horses.
Hi, prime random number. RNG chocolate.
You're fantastic.
Hello again, Lil Fox. Tab consolidation for you. Housing is cool. I agree. Hi, Ninja Monkey.
Make my way down the neck of the woods.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, he's wearing kaleidoscope glasses, I think, in this clip. Is that right? Those are so hard to game in. That was pro. That was pretty pro, my dude. I'm going to put things away and...
Are you having ho withdrawals? Is that what's going on?
I'm gonna put all the dirt in this box. Well, except the regular dirt. Oh, actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna move all the dirt because, oh no, I need to put this. Let's put all the dirt in the other box. And the rubble. Okay. Hello everybody. Hi, I'm Tiri. Main games are Elder Scrolls Online, Palia, Dinkum. And now Enshrouded is a recent addition to my weekly stuff. Weekly-ish as I can. I made the mistake of trying it when I had no room for other games, and then we're doing the thing because I really like it. So anyway, yeah. And then we play Oblivion once in a while when the community finishes the community challenge for it. And sometimes other random things pop in. Right now, oh my gosh, I just realized, you guys, my charity stuff isn't over here. Raise money for the kiddos. That's so funny. We are the same brain. What in the heck? We are the same brain. And it's freaky, Isabella. Yeah, we're raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation, and it's going amazingly. We stretched the goal a couple times. I'm doing giveaways for every $50 milestone. Every 50, I'm doing gold. Every $100 milestone, I'm doing ESO Code of Choice / Paleo plushie giveaways, because those are things I have to offer. Those are a challenge to play in. Yeah, dude. Those are actually an option. Nobody's redeemed them this time. We've had several. Somebody's having a hard time. They need more space. I spent all the time making them a courtyard, but then they have like a really short distance that they can walk because they kept leaving the door open. But now it doesn't matter because I made a courtyard. And then eventually I'll have like, I kind of want my building to go all the way around and then kind of open it up a little bit, maybe in some spots, like have open doors. Anyway, but right now I gave them a bigger space, and I also need to put my rafters back. So yeah, anyway, that's what I've been working on. But yeah, back to the charity. So yeah, we're raising money for Starlight, and there's lots of silly things you can do. Thanks for putting the things in chat. You can have me eat bamboozled beans, have me wear silly things. Kaleidoscope glasses are on there. And I do try to game with them. Oh gosh. Oh, I regret saying that because playing Uncharted with those on, like, if I'm out adventuring is gonna be oh boy. Okay. Well, anyway, I can't go back on it now, so I wouldn't anyway. It's for the kids. Also, I cheesed out and I turned off losing your inventory. Because it takes a lot of time on stream to go get your body, and I just am over it. I'm just over it. So we're not doing it. It wouldn't be the worst thing. Like, you know, dying sucks, obviously. It's such a weird sentence out of context. But yeah, it wouldn't be as bad. So, time to go on an adventure, I think. Do I want to carry this fish? Do I want to carry the campfire? I don't know. I don't remember to use half the shit that I carry around. I also have multiple weapons because I'm trying to decide what I want to focus on. You know, things to worry about in the Shroud? Yeah. It's not cheesing, it's time management. Fair. Yeah. And I've gone back for my body like several times already. So like, I know, you know, in most situations that I'm going to get myself into, I can do that. So, oh, I didn't fill up on rested for some reason. But yeah, welcome everybody. I hope you're having a good day. What did you get up to today? What did you already say? How are you? Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. You know? You're playing ESO. What were you up to in ESO, dude? And how are you, Jimmy? You know what I want? Auto fucking closing doors. And I want these guys to be smarter about where they're walking. Like they're just like running into walls and shit. And it's like kind of driving me up the wall, huh? And like walking over the beds. Like, this is shit, man. Jimmy got a new oven? Really? Wait, a new oven? Like a real oven? Are we talking about a video game or are we talking about real life? Don't currently have a giveaway open. We need $30.31 for Starlight before we can open up a giveaway, and it would be for Elder Scrolls Online Gold. We're not there yet. All right, what quest should I do? Not a real question, by the way. Most of the questions I ask when I'm playing this game are not real questions, unless I say specifically. I just like you guys to know the my thought process. I really want to do animal farming, but I feel like this is the furthest thing away. Yeah, almost. Not quite, actually. Oh, what's the spire they want me to go to? Oh, that's the hand spindle. Hold on. Oh, I'm so bad about figuring out. Okay, so... I forget what the icons look like. Oh, make goat food baits with the farmer. Hold on, wait, what? Oh my god. It's like I forgot half the things I did in the game. It's right there. I have the farmer. I know what I'm doing. Oh no, I used all my honey. Oh, that's right. I need corn cobs. I have no idea how to get corn cobs. I have to figure that out. I feel like I should do what the farmer tells me to do. I feel like that's a hint. F. See, yeah, that's really far away. All right, let's go here. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. There's too many options. Oh, this is the Hidden Tombs one. Maybe I should do something close to home first. Am I tracking that? Set active quest. Let's do this real quick. Let's just get our gears. Oil the engine before we go on a crazy grand adventure, okay? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Did I forget to do anything? I don't know. It's whatever. A real oven. I even hate taking the time to close the door, so I can't get mad at them for it. Yeah, fair. Eating just in advance, yeah. And matching overhead microwave oven, nice. Does that mean cooking streams in the future? Ooh, yeah. Does it? Was your oven Borkin or did you just upgrade? Jimmy's like, bro, I'm trying to like get a snack. If you need to do after stream things, don't let me keep you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming over with Jimmy, you guys. Even if you can't donate, I know things are tight for a lot of people. Raises both hands. But if you can share in like, you know, different social media platforms and Discords that you're allowed to do that in, and just spread the word. Maybe there's somebody out there being like, I would love to donate to a good cause. What should I donate to this time? Maybe, you know, maybe those people will see the thing and can come and help us out. I didn't fill my water skin. I can't be bothered. I wonder how bad that is that I didn't do that. All right, I need to go north. It's still like highlighting that. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know why. There's an exclamation point on it. Maybe we'll make our way there soon. Is that my waypoint that I just made, or is that the other one? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm still getting used to the interface. I think that's the one I just made. Whee! Bonk. I don't know where Shadow's hiding. Shadow's hiding somewhere. He's like, nah. Can't be bothered. I'm finally starting to get hungry. My dinner's been sitting here and I just was not hungry. I might have to warm that up soon. I can't believe we're already gonna have ads like really super soon. I took an extra long break to tuck in the kids. Hidden tomb entry. Look, I discovered a thing. Ah! Ah! There's spiders. Heck. Ew. Ooh. String. Don't love the spiders. Are we at risk of mom butt exposure? No. What? Why? Was that just random or did I say something to prompt that? I know earlier I was saying a thing. Did I grab my torch again? Yes, I had put it away. My empty water skin can just sit there and taunt me. Oh god. You're skittering. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, hold on. What? Ha! Oh god. Isabella, you told me there was an arachnophobia thing. So normally in games I can handle spiders just fine. They're particularly like the tombs and things are super freaky. Can I do it while I'm still in? I decide which new Enshrouded streamer, at least to me, to watch to win because you got you win because you got Pepper Camp. Why, thank you, Dr. Lackenstein. Hey, Colonialist. Enshrouded. There's a setting turn off spider. Yeah, spider animations. Setting. It does not affect the sounds. Do I have to? Ooh, it might be an accessibility. Hide spiders? What a weird way to word it.
Fluid intake.
How strange is that? So like, okay, interesting. Icons for item rarity. Oh, for color blindness. It is pretty subtle anyway, too. All right, we'll try it. I think that's like the first. Those are the first spiders that I've seen, which is probably sad. Ooh. I don't remember. I mean, I didn't need it. I don't think, but. Okay, this is silly. I should probably put my torch on the same bar. What do I, yeah, let's do this. Skittering, dude. The skittering. They're so silly looking. Oh, I got something yucky on me. Poison or something. Sound effects in this game are too good. I'm not really loving it. Ooh. I mean, I am, but you know what I mean. They're freaking me out. Ew, 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 ew. If I use, no, okay. I do, it helps a little bit. I didn't want to do it before I knew what they looked like, you know? Were you saying yes, please, to the hide spiders? I'm curious to see reaction. They're very silly. They remind me of what they look like in Hogwarts.
They made
Except
me do it. I'm
in
so
Hogwarts
mad.
they have shoes. So kind of missed that, but fine. They have floating shoes. They don't have legs, and it's quite funny. I can't remember which one is less. That's fun. I love that. Okay. I haven't used magic much. Oops. I haven't used magic much, so I'm like trying it out to see if I want to focus on that or not. The sounds, bros. I feel like it might be loud for you guys. The sound of them getting out of their egg and stuff. Jeez. Disgusting. I would rather fight giant, terrifying trolls just because of the sounds. It's moist. Yeah, not bad for you. Okay, the volume's fine. It's gonna be a bummer when the immersion works too well. Yeah. Oh, gotta be a bummer. Yeah. Ambient and creepy crypt sounds. Yeah. Silly saying it when you watch it, but it works. Yeah. Yeah, and so sometimes my brain is like spending quite a bit of energy trying to figure out if those are weird, just like passive creepy crypt sounds. Or if it's spider sounds. Ooh, that actually made me jump. Was not expecting it to be there. And it's like it's so goofy looking. It makes me feel weirder, like even sillier jumping. Almost it's like almost enough to make me turn it off just so I feel like less of a chicken jumping at their goofy little like just like I don't know how to describe it. They look like white chocolate balls mashed together. What if the giant terrifying trolls sound like gooey spiders? I mean, obviously not. Hey, Shadow. I do not trust him lately. Oh! That one was just laying in wait. Not freaking cool. Ooh. Ooh. I can't loot this one. I will not tolerate not getting loot for my spider killing. Freaking sounds. To play this for Halloween. This is like the scariest that I'll play a game, honestly. This and Valheim. I hear skittering. Anyway, it seems like a very spider thing to do. True. They look like baby snowmen, yeah. Where is it? I hear you. Bone blocks. And sleek daggers.
Wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
There was something I needed to do. Warm up my food. I can wait. I took a long enough break earlier. I kind of don't want to do a break already. Dude, I hate that sound so much. I want to know where the fuck the spider is, first of all. It's probably in another room. A good game for Halloween? Yeah. Can't find last spider making noises. Burns whole crypt just to be sure. Yeah. I don't know what this goo is. Is it? It's just aesthetic stuff. Okay. Where did it come from? That way. Ew. Weird. I could build my house out of bones now if I want. I don't want, but I could. Wait, I got turned around. I was like, why is there nothing? Why are there no creepy spiders? Wait, no, I didn't. That was just the other side. It was to the left outside this room down the hall? Yes. Single player, you can pause. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Let's see what my quest... Okay. So that was all I needed to do, was check the quest. Or, I mean, find a tomb. I guess? Wait. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? Can I mention something back down the hall? I noticed you passed a wall. Okay. Well, I'll check it out. I was like, newsy? No, newsy. Busy nerd day for me. Had a game of Warhammer in the morning and then D&D in the evening. Nice, dude. That sounds fun. All right. I think I still hear skittering, but I can't quite tell. I'm getting shit from those. Fucking sound effects. This is where I came in. Ooh. Yes, please. I've been throwing my sword around all willy-nilly. Ooh. Didn't see that. Frick. Sound effects, dude. I hate it. Like, actually. Ooh. It'd be cool if I could hold my torch up against this and like burn it. I mean, I can hit it, but it'd be cool if I could just like hold it up and let the fire take hold of it. Oh. I can't loot this dumb spider. Oh, here's a can. Hold on, what? It said like I picked up a torch, but I don't have another torch. Oh, what the heck is this? Ew. A gland that's seemingly dripping with poison. Don't think about it too much, or the visual will haunt your dreams. Found on poison, spitting spiders, and can be used in crafting to produce an antidote. Interesting. It looked like a possible hidden door. Could be mistaken though. Okay. Well, this is where I guess the big loot for the place was. In here. And I came from that way, so we'll go to this. Wait, that's still not looted. I don't understand. I saw the loot thing for a second, but then I wasn't quick enough. Like, it's not that important. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, it is, because it's only the second one that I've found. Really don't want to like fall into the terrain. Now I'm stuck with the yucky spider body. There we go. Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. There doesn't appear to be anything in here, though. Eyes didn't deceive me. I'm glad I could help solve that. Now I'm looking at all of the walls. And I'm getting the actual fuck out of here. Just fuck this place. I don't always see them. I miss them a lot. Yeah, I probably will too. When you're actually playing and you're like anticipating things in the you know place, it's like you're focused, your brain's focused on other things. Okay. The other spire was way up here. I want to go up here. I don't love that it's dark. Don't expect to find hidden doors while adventuring. Yeah, finding things like that will make you paranoid to look at every little detail. Yeah, exactly. Don't love that it's dork, so I might go ahead and fix that. Might go ahead and fix that. Put some shit away, port back, glide back down. Well, sleep first, then port back down. Where I was. Processed. I'll put that in there. Did I not have any string at all? It's like daggers. Where is the... Oh, it's when I click on it. Right? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that one has a gem slot. Which I haven't sorted out how to do yet, but well. Daggers could be fun. Could be. Perhaps. I didn't even have to sleep. Did not even. Where's dude? He's sleeping. This guy sleeps the most. Like, easily. Uh-huh.
But I don't know, maybe. And it's so cute.
Maybe. I'll check it out. Sure. Okay. Thank you. I love you too. Yay, they grew. That was fast. Did a thing. Guys, I did a thing. Favorite furniture crafter is the carpenter. Oh, what was I gonna do? What? Hold on. Did I talk to him and then not do what I was gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh, I got distracted. Because I wanted to remind myself. Oh, I gotta look at this though. Yeah, that's shroud cores. Which I can't make 5 of yet. I was trying to remember where I saw those legendary runes. I guess it's for probably for. Don't tell me. Upgrading certain thing. Nope, this is just regular. Okay. Okay. Ah, once you get up there, then you need the legendary ones. Okay. And it is 25. Bleh. See, now that wolf can't get in. Neener, neener, neener. You may love all the building in Enshrouded. It's absolutely amazing what you can do now. Yeah, I mean, I was like, gosh, I could do so much, but I don't want to spend that much time. So, but yeah, I'm starting to kind of see some of the potential. Pretty bonkers. I still have my torch equipped and I'm not even needing it. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my seed thingy. Someone ban knock. I don't know if there's anything in particular. Yeah, winter's here. That I should be I should be doing with this. I don't know what I need. You know? I put the flax away. Did I? No, I didn't. It's right there. Oh, I have to put it in. I have to put it in. Derp. Just gonna, I guess, do more of that. Maybe for now. Just so it's doing something. Looking in another box for plant stuff. Ooh. I had boxes. Smaller ones. How much room is in them? I forget. Tiny chest. Oh no, distractions. Best way to do that, I'm sure, but it's fine. There we go. Okay, that should be sufficient for that for right now. Didn't leave space. I don't need to move stuff, but I wanted those boxes because I thought about it. And I didn't do it earlier when I thought about it. Oh, I have 5 legendary runes that I apparently forgot about.
Hi, Isabella.
Okay, alright. Doesn't guy make a full on town with a coffee shop, bakery, pub, and restaurant? That's awesome.
You're rude. You're rude.
They wanted me... Oh. My goodness. They wanted me in the game to buy an outfit with real money and asked me what the cheapest was. I'd be willing to or able to spend to test one for them. I said under $1 because of XYZ, and they sold it to me for 30 cents. I kid you not, I wasn't lying either. I'm broke as I'll get out beyond what my family helps me with. But I had to laugh because I have never had a game just be like, okay, here you go. The heck? Okay, what did I miss? Was this from an earlier conversation? I get that they really want to buy things in the future. Want me to buy things in the future by being nice, but still. I'm trying to think of like what this is a continuation of. Because I think I missed part of who's they. What happened? This just happened and I was shocked. Oh, Infinity Nikki. That's strange. That's really weird. Like what prompted that? I filled out a survey for them on why I will only play free to play, and this was their response. Interesting. Gotta keep slinking off. Little booger face. All right, I want to see if I can make it out there. Oof. Oh boy, wish me luck. You know what? I've decided just now that I'm glad that spacebar does not make you stop gliding because I accidentally just tapped it again. So hype for Infinity Nikki, but then I saw the free to play and massive micro transactions. Never been so disappointed by a game. I was not paying attention, so I probably dove a little bit there. Especially since it's from the people behind Breath of the Wild. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Have I checked this thing out? What is this? There's a little like campfire in it. Jeez. Apparently there's rats living in it, so there's that. He just came out of nowhere. There more? Oh my. I don't think I've been in here. How, like, random. Oh. What is that freaking sound? There's like string inside the wall. There's something outside, I think, making noise. Or up top. Oh, there's another rat right there. I wonder if you can like... Nope, not really. We're gonna see if you could like change your direction midair. Not many games would do that just to get player feedback. Yeah. It's weird because it's like on one hand it's really nice, but it also kind of gives me ick vibes for some reason. Like, I don't know why though. I can't like put it into words as to why. Not the company, but the decision of, is that what that stands for? Oh, the, what's DEX stand for? Nikki worked on Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. I mean, does, I don't know. I don't know. No one is forcing you to buy anything? True. It's just, yeah. It's still... I think part of it is like the... I know several people with the opinion of like, if there's enough microtransactions, it just turns them off from the game entirely. And, you know, I get that. Okay, Shadow's whining at me. Let me see what he needs. I think he might want outside.
Seek fluid intake.
I decided to warm up my food because I'm really hungry. I don't think I need to make excuses for that. But also I don't love leaving Shadow out when it's dark. For a second I thought I didn't pause. I don't like leaving him out for extended periods in case he finds himself a no-no cat. Oh, they meant Dev. Gotcha. I don't know why I wasn't able to auto-correct that. Thanks, Pooh Bear. They still won't get money from me because, yeah, broke, but it was really nice. Yeah, well, and in the future, they probably figure if the opportunity arises for you to, then you'll, like, remember that. Like, you'll have good vibes from them doing that, and you might...
Serene Darkness 23 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Stellar Lich, Serene. That was so kind. Let me catch up on chat while I nom. I guess I'm too damn stubborn to fall into that trap. A lot of games are going to microtransactions. Fortnite, League of Legends, Warframe, it's all cosmetics. Clarify, just because they offered me that doesn't mean I bought it. I'm still sticking to my not buying anything and playing for free. Oh, okay. They may have sold it to me for that, but it doesn't mean I have to take it. Yeah. Don't forget Palia. Yeah, Palia does it too. That's like their whole, that's the only way they make money though. Like you don't have to buy the game. So yeah, it definitely falls into the category, but that's worth noting. I'm not saying that any of those other games listed are that way because I actually don't know off the top of my head. New EU regulation makes them easier to deal with though. Companies now have to list the real money value of every purchase on them, not just the virtual currency, and allow for the exact currency purchase needed. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be cool. I like that. I would love that, like in the Crown store. It's easy to forget. Like if you stock up on crowns, it's easy to forget, and it's not so easy to just like automatically convert that in your brain. Does Infinity Nikki at least give some way to earn the same currency in some other way, even if it's at a much lower rate? Oh, they do? Really? Oh, well, that's cool. I like that. I don't really need stone. Sometimes I feel the urge. What's this? Tomato! I bet you I'm gonna find, and that's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted to come to this quest, because it's from the farmer. I'm betting it'll bring me to an area that has corn.
That is all I require.
Thank you so much for that. That is terrifying. That arch down there, that is ominous. I don't know if I've been by one of those and just not noticed how ominous it is because of the angle or not. Oh, is that the elixir well? That might be. Which I've discovered, but I don't actually remember what that is, so that's the thing. Most games with gacha have two currencies. The free ones earned, then ones only from buying with real life money. Hey Davey, how's it going? I don't know how much of a discount it was to get to 30 cents, but I would have just spent the money only for the fact that they actually basically conceded to your terms. Yeah, kind of. They were like, how much? And you were like, this much. I think that's pretty cool. think it would have taken me like a month in a game to get enough for the outfit's original price, you mean? No, come. Game have an ending, or is it free roaming? Well, it does have a story, so I imagine that the story ends, but like the game won't just stop. It's like it's a free roaming type game, to my knowledge. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like there is a storyline, and so eventually, right, that has to end, right? But it's not one that's like they're gonna keep updating it because it's still in is it early release that it is currently? Early access or whatever. I don't know how much of a discount it was to get 30 cents, but I'll just spend the money only for the fact that they actually basically conceded. Yeah, okay, I already read that. For example, I played Disney Dreamlight, and they are big on microtransactions, but they also implemented Dream Snaps, which are weekly photo submissions that you earn the same Moonstone's currency as long as I submit a photo each week that gets enough high enough votes. That's cool. Going horizontal for a bit. I will be back. Okay. How much is of that is you telling yourself versus telling us, Knock? And that's not me being like, sure. That's just me being like, I know the feeling. I can relate to that if that's what you're doing. The ground just looked really different, and I wanted to see why. There was really no reason. Do I get anything from these? Oh. Nope. Okay. Trying to get up high so I can attempt the glide where I want to go. Seems risky as heck, but eek. Oh gosh, I actually could have made that, but I chickened out. The character like flopped over up the hill that I like panicked. Ooh, there's a little hut down there. There's so many times where I'm like, I want to check that out, but I'm so high up here. All right. Was it that? Let's see. Is there a shrouded area? Yes. I'm still gauging, and I'm still very wrong oftentimes about the distances on the map. Like, to me, this feels like it would be much bigger than it looks down there. But then once you start gliding and looking down, like, it's just, yeah. Still kind of getting used to it. It's really quite expansive. Yeah, I think if I just glide over there, I think I'll be fine. Please, please, please. Be right. Oh. Phew!
Serene Darkness 23 just cheered 50 bits.
Serene, thank you for the bitties. I appreciate that so much. I just noticed we are really close to the community challenge for an ESO code of choice. Just want to throw a reminder out there. If we do unlock that, by the way, it is getting late, but I do have time to do that. I have about an hour. If we were to finish that, like, I just want to throw it out there and make sure everybody knows. If we complete that, I won't be running the giveaway until we reach a giveaway milestone for Starlight. For the I think it's fair to say for equal or lesser type of giveaway. So if we made it to $1,100 for Starlight Children's Foundation, that I would be doing 2 code giveaways. Yeah. I fudged it for gold because like I said, the same or lesser type of giveaway. I do gold giveaways for every $50 milestone for Starlight, and then every $100 milestone I do a code of choice. And so we would need to get to 1100 to do that community challenge. However, your points aren't going to be wasted. I'm going to do the giveaway. Just currently, this stream and this past week was focused on raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. So all of the giveaways have to be sort of like set off by donation milestones, including the ones that we do for my stuff. So yeah, but then we still do the giveaway. We just do a bonus whenever we reach a charity milestone. I like that better than how I used to do it because it brings more attention and more focus. Oh my gosh, this is it, team, on the charity. And it doesn't sidetrack us because we are raising money for an amazing cause. If you're unfamiliar with what Starlight Children's Foundation does, they look after kiddos in the hospital. They do everything they can to make kids' hospital stay, which is often a very long, oh God. I'm still jumping. I'm glad about the spider or the arachnophobia setting. I'm still jumping, but it would be worse if they were spider shaped. I hear skittering. What was I saying? Yeah, they bring toys and games and art supplies and just all kinds of different entertainment and joy and support to kiddos who are in the hospital. Really is an awesome cause. Being in the hospital sucks, and as a kid, oops, you are that much more susceptible to fear and boredom and all the things. And I just think it's kiddos. You know, gifts like that made a huge difference for Kate. We had a local place do some things for her, so we didn't end up reaching out to Starlight. I kind of wish we had, but we were so preoccupied. Like, I just did whatever they put in front of us. But the hospital suggested a local place that kind of did a similar thing. But yeah, it made all the world a difference. So yeah, thank you guys for the support so far. It's been an amazing week. Started at $500, stretched it to $1,000, and now I have stretched it to $1,200. Sort of mini pushes as we're in our last day. You can do lots of silly things. You can have me wear silly things. I've got glasses and hats and stickers. You can have me draw on my face. Can I break this? Oh, a woof. Is he inside? Oh, there's people's. You can have me, like, if somebody were to do it right now, I would do crowd control, Stardew or Raft Redeem. But again, I don't want to go too much more than like an hour from now. So, oh, I can go under here. Yeah, there's lots of things. Check the link, like go as you're gonna donate, and you can take a look and see what the rewards are in more detail. There's lots of fun things you can do. Block picks. I was blocking, so I almost missed that. Just paranoid. It sounds so close and I hate it. Not worth it, man. Where did the time go? Dude, valid. Like, I was feeling like that. I can't believe we only have about an hour left to stream. Oh, I didn't even try my axe in there.
Where's Gandork when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals?
The fucking timing is Wait. Remember consent? What? I was replying to knock? Consent for what? Going horizontal? I read it. He was going to be horizontal with someone else. Oh. I have no permission, but it still plays. Wait. Oh, the random one. That's true. Did we put that in the sounds list? I fixed it. Oh, you mean the butt one? We're not talking about random. Is random supposed to be everyone? I feel like it should be subs, but did I mark it as everyone? Oh, you know what it is, I think?
No, okay, yes, no.
I turned it back because I don't remember if that was our intention or not, but I thought that's what you were talking about. Trigger fire. So we've actually talked about this before. It was supposed to be subs. Random for everyone is nice since you can't pick what you want. Yeah, but there are a lot in there that are, I don't know. That accurately reflects Winter's reaction to making random sub only. I know, right? And it was a random one. Sometimes I don't catch that these ones were random ones, and I think you guys just did the thing. That was very funny. I didn't notice that moment. Oh. Yeah. So exclamation point but is set to subscriber in trigger fire. But for whatever reason, and it's set, the command itself is set, but for whatever reason it plays anyway, and I'm not sure how to fix it. Like, I don't know, like, I've used the tools that they've given me. I've set the settings, and, like, I've just kind of given up, because I can't figure out why it's not working properly. Ooh, a chest. Bombs. Love the sound of the resin. Yeah, we've checked it before when it was mentioned. I'm pretty sure Winter mentioned it before, and I just... Where? It must be above me? It seems to have noticed me. Apparently it can see me through the floor. I didn't see any stairs inside. Oh. This one's dead. I don't see a way up there. Oh. No! Dang it. Trying to get better at using magic. Oh my gosh, I am gonna freaking die. There we go. I don't have any food buffs on me. They faded. I got distracted. Ow! Dude! Need better armor. Woo! Yeah, I've been too indecisive. Oh crap, I forget what I needed for the better armor. Could be. Oh, I didn't eat it. There we go. I live off gifted subs for all my emotes, okay? I mean, I get it, dude. You can see both sides of it, same. With the making random for subs or not. No flaws in the system that Winter gets the advantage of. Winter's currently heavily snoring. He's exhausted. Oh my goodness. Not only me, but yeah, I mean... I'm trying to think of other examples. So my son's having a sleepover. And they're being suspiciously quiet. Really weird. I really want to figure out... Let's check again, because that'd be cool if I could go up there and just shoot at those guys. I didn't see a way, like, upstairs, but maybe I missed something. Yeah, I think I have to get there from... I mean, there's a hole there, but how would I get up there? I don't know. Fucking sound. Just to get rid of the fucking skittering sound, man. Oh, so close. Oh, there's more. Quiet sleepover, something's up. I mean, Jonathan loves to read, and I don't know if his friend does. I don't recall them talking about that. That's not what I wanted. But if his friend does, then it would make sense, but still, it is weird. Aha! There, now I don't have to hear it skitter anymore. And look, I have a vantage point. Shadow, lay down on your bed. Oh gosh, level 9. What level am I? No! Oh gosh, I'm gonna fall off the edge. Oh god. Not creepy at all. Where are you at, bro? Give up. Oh, he came to find his dead comrade. Oh man. I'll just blow up the other side of the roof so I could get to him. I'm afraid if I jump out of this, I'll fall. Ooh. Dude. Frick. Got through, but then I was too scared to press forward enough. Where you at, boy? Dude, it shoots high. Is that a dude? That's not a dude. No. Missing with my fireballs. Ha! Resisting. What about my frost? Is that far enough? Yeah, the range is not. Oh, I'm out of magicka. No. That's not all there was, I don't think, but at least I thinned out their numbers. There's a wolf over there. Books? Hello? Oh. Dude. There we go. Wonder if this is an effective way to get... Not overly. I got 3 logs out of that. Oh, one of these thingies. Fire. I'm gonna hit this with a torch. Okay. Oh, doggy? He's outside.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I got Dork. Wait, can I... Can I... Refill? Aww, I wasted it. Biscuits. Don't forget to drink water. That's really funny timing. Big silly. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for another one. Ah, yay. Oh, wax. I was thinking that was honey. Baby doggo's up here. Can't eat the food. Hey, Lesbianus, how are you? Wish we could loot more containers. Ooh. Treasure. Masterful mace. Haven't really tried maces. That was more effective. All right. Wood. Oh, look. That's not at all what I meant to do. There we go. I think I just need to do that when I'm low on health. That was a waste. Ate the berries. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. It. Ow. 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 Dog growled at me and was like, nah. She ain't worth it. Fuck that shit. I can't tell if like the dogs are tamed and like I don't know. Good morning, Race. How are you? Oop. Nope. That's awkward. Just gonna sit here instead of loot. Doing okay? I'm glad. Whoopsies. Oh, I can just open this one. Lovely. I tried to open the first one and I started to just think, yeah, but I can see the difference now that they're like boarded up and breaking. The ones you have to smush. Think of it like this. Everything wants to kill you except your NPCs. Yeah. It sucks there's no friends in this game besides your NPCs. Makes me sad. Martha's Diary, Entry 2. I awoke to the smell of blood, freshly flowing. I looked outside my window where some predator had made a fresh kill of 2 fey deer. Effortless maybe, but certainly not painless. At first I cried out in shock, but then the realization hit me. 2 fey deer, 8 rib portions, maybe 10, 12 sausages, blood pudding as dessert, gallons of stew. This will feed the whole village. Thank the ancients. Why did the predator leave it? Weird. Are we not worried about that, Martha? Mm-hmm. Poop. Jeez. Yikes. I'm using these potions so
I'm just gonna
like
wait here for a little while
often.
until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Let's see what time is that? Okay. About 25 minutes left. However, I do have to pee and I don't want to wait that long. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna pause. Don't worry. I see there's a chest behind me. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Fishing is unpaused. I'm just gonna be gone long enough for these ads and to go pee. Be right back. Hi, how the fuck are you?
Yes, I have issues.
Let me start over. Rewind.
Seek fluid intake.
I want all of them. Oh, fuck. Oh, I just itched my clam.
The Newelt. Bam. That's a dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs. Hold a couple dabs.
Yeah, well, you're making poor decisions.
We are family friendly to the extent that you're all family and we're pretty friendly.
Cheddar. Yes.
I don't know why I bother saying just long enough for the ads. That's what I hope for, but I can never promise that. Ed is drinking his ciders, and he said that crisp apple is the best one. So yes, you did good, Isabella. Pausing. Black spotted grunt. That looks pretty green to me. It's fine. Sometimes I don't notice the lootable wood because it kind of just looks like rubble. Executioner's axe. My torch is no longer giving. There we go. Oh. Oh. It didn't let me sleep on the bunk bed, so I just kind of figured because there was no roof, it wouldn't let me for some reason. That was convenient. Spots are black, not the fish. I don't know, man. Seems sus. Hi, Lammy. I didn't think the spots were black either, but I guess I'm probably wrong. Martha's Diary. Here we go. Here's entry 1. Still nothing to eat. Still nothing to serve. Bones, scraps, and watery soup. When will we meet our demise? A new traveler arrived, hungry and tired. She wanted me to leave the bones in her stew. A quiet anger lingered in her eyes, wild determination like a starving wolf. I offered her a room, but she declined with a grunt. Marched into the woods up north to sleep on the cold hard ground. A brute, she belongs in the wild anyhow. It was me. Just kidding. Obviously. Oh, is this Martha, I wonder? And now I'm wondering, are these wolves people? Uh-oh, he knows where he's going. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Trying to make sure that dude doesn't climb up this building and sneak up on me. Booga booga? Oh, he went through the door. No, he didn't. You too dumb? I think he too dumb. I'm grateful. Okay, whatever. Whoa. Well, that happened. Yikes. Stuff. I am going to go ahead and put Ooh, that gives time in the shroud and more damage to the fell. I'm gonna go ahead and put this potion on my bar. I gotta remember Q for bow. Need to find corn. Oh. Why are we what? Oh. Big ammonite. In answer to your second question, yes, I can craft the arrows. Not sure how to answer the rest. Me. Oop. Not the frickin' stairs. I don't know if I get anything from this. I don't. Voice. Oh, that was just stone. I don't really want to stay here and dig plant forever, but we're gonna get some. Alright. What all have I yet to still explore? So much of this place looks the same. Stealing? I didn't steal. What are you talking about? I looted a dude, probably? Oops. What? There's nowhere to steal from! They're all weird... like... mindless monster boys. Oh. No, but I want to see what's over there first. Oh, using. Because I have them? It's what I have? I don't know, understand. Love the animations when you pick up the old books. That was a weird sound. Nice, Sasra. More treasure. So many furs. It's a goof. They're called flint arrows. I'm not getting it, I think. Sarah never steals. She only borrows with the intent to return. She only rarely returns. Flint can also be a name. Oh, I don't recall ever knowing it as a name, so that's where the confusion probably was. closest thing I recall being a name is Clint. I don't recall Clint, but I doesn't mean I've never heard it. Oop. Oh. Doesn't this just go to the outside? I kind of want to unlock it anyway. Waste. I forgot I was on like ground level. I was thinking I was not upper level. I was like, maybe there's something cool on the balcony. Flint is a boy's name of English origin, meaning born near an outcrop of flint. Yeah, I've never known anybody named that. Flint is one of the new macho names on the rise today. Part old school tough guy, part rebel. You won't find a tougher, steelier sounding name. Okay. Part of the genre on the rise along with cousins Slate, Stone, and Steel. Okay. Must have blocked it out. Nope. Oh. Okay, definitely been here. Hi. He bit me. Oh, there's a boy. I just tried to dodge roll by double tapping. Sorry, bro. Oh, my stam. Mistakes were made. I was playing around, rolling around, and didn't realize how much stam that was actually using. Everything's fine. I learned. I actually have barely done that in combat because I keep forgetting it's the thing. And so, grossly underestimated how much stamina I used. Weird because I've been over here, but I'm not sure what all I looted. Yeah, I think I was in here. This, like, so much of this place looks the same. Well, and I had not looted some of the things, and so I'm like, oh gosh. I am not sure. Did the quest update to explore this place? Ah. Hunter didn't stay at the Inn in Westcott. She avoids human contact. Instead, she must have set up camp close by. Her hand spindle cannot be far. Okay. Alright, cool. I did not see that the quest updated. Yeah, what time is that? Okay, it's about midnight. I knew I was gonna go over. I want to make sure I don't go like stupid stupid crazy amount over, you know? Ooh. Metal stuffs. A spoopy cave. Looks like a troll cave from Valheim.
Nobody made you.
That was actually pretty fitting because I said the thing about staying up late or staying up later. A camp. So many bees. Oh my god! It's a bee boss! Stop blocking for 1 second. And it was enough for them to sting my ass. A bronze sword. Leave the rot behind.
Seek fluid intake.
Raise money for the kiddos. Hunter's notes. Quest updated. Okay. Leave the rot behind. Finally, fresh air. Not heavy with the scent of pollen or sweet, sickening decay. My head spins. I haven't slept in days. Not since I left my spindle in the Revelwood atop that cliffside. So far away now, but I can't turn back. I had to flee. Something sinister is buried in that thicket. Spreads through the undergrowth like roots. It embraces and entangles, squeezes, and suffocates, shimmering in the darkness between the branches. Under the skin, the silky web of a two-clawed hunting spider. Why is it always gotta be spiders? Nightmares like these are forged by man, I've learned. Alright then. This sounds fucking scary as shit. What? I know what buttons are and how they work, kinda. Kinda, sorta.
This button, then this button, then
Ooh.
this button, then this button.
Once I upgrade this a little bit, easily be a good upgrade from what I'm using. I'm trying to convince myself to try more weapons, but like magic feels so clunky to me. Like I really want to use magic more, but I'm struggling, and it might just be this. Like there might be other good, like better stabs that don't feel so clunky, but I don't know, man. Okay, I was thinking about why do I have my hammer? I've accidentally equipped it so many times. I'm like on top of the fire. There we go. I went to get up, but I just like fixed the positioning. Hope the weekend streams are going well so far. Looks like it's been a long one. Oh, yeah, that's my normal schedule though. Normally go 4 to midnight, but then I tend to stay on late. I tend to start late and stay on late. This will clean up my inventory a bit anyway. been a good one. Oop. Oh. Right, okay. Anyway, oops. Buttons. I thought I hit escape. Yeah, stream's going well. It's our last Starlight fundraising stream for this campaign. And super happy that we've made it to where we are, but I just kept stretching the goal in case people still wanted to donate and still have the fun shenanigans. I usually keep them going as long as people want, as long as I can, which I haven't really had a situation where I've totally run out of things, thankfully. Let's see, 3 health regen, 6. What was it? The cooking? Oh, it makes it last longer. Kind of like the idea of just like regenerating faster though. I'm gonna refrain from cooking those. Ooh, I should. That's right. I should eat these when I'm gonna do magic-y stuff. Frick. I don't remember what cooking does to them. "20 minutes and more magic damage." Okay. Sometimes they're used for crafting too, but like I said, I want to keep trying. Oh shit! I just burnt it. I want to keep trying magic. I want to give it more of a shot, but I forget that I actually had something that would up the damages. Okay. Oh, yeah, my rested looks like it's as high as, is that, I guess because I'm considered on the road. It only goes up so high, yeah. Something like that. See, I would really love to... Wait, where did it update on the map? I would really love to make it to that spire, but it's so far away. Oop. That was my goal. Like, coming all the way out here. It really didn't take me that long. From here. I don't remember if I've hit my limit for... Flame, what are they called? Flame shrine things. Don't remember. Flame altar. I could try to put one here, but... Wait, did it say somewhere? I know it's... I feel like somebody told me. I know it says somewhere in the game. I'm not sure where. You guys mentioned it at some point, but I forget. Oh gosh, that looked like a pit. Map. Ah. Ooh. I could put one here, and then I could just break it whenever I'm gonna move on, huh? Is that a thing people do? What's this? More. No! I didn't mean to do that. This is the wrong bar. More flint. Okay. That's what I thought. The fuck is that? Some kind of skeleton. Is it a fucking dog? A rabbit? If it's human, then it's definitely like glitched into the ground. The left corner of the map will tell you. Yeah. I mentioned it. I found it. Thank you for the reminder. 2 out of 4. So yeah. I think that, yeah, it's a little bit after midnight. I think I will go ahead and come up here and see. Whoa. What's up here? Ooh. Eventually, maybe. And maybe put a flame altar down. Put back home to empty my inventory. And looking for someone to raid. Accidentally muted typing before clicking the text box. Oh, yep. It was right at the moment I think that I had used your tip to find it. Thank God. I'll try to remember that if I forget again. That was a weird sentence myself. I'll try to remember where to find it if I forget what the limit is again. Hopefully I only forget one of those things. No! Gosh, it's so easy to just like launch yourself off of these cliffs as you're trying to climb them. I got nothing to grab. Okay. I'll make myself a little ledge. I love that you can like mine. I forget this, but you can like mine further away. So weird. But it's like awesome. It's weird enough that I forget it's a thing. No! Fail. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty rad, actually. Woohoo! Oh, wrestling. Scary.
I do not have a little dick. It's a very normal size, thank you.
Did not remember that existed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Remembered meds, even at this odd time. Hooray! Go Panther. Ooh. A Fey deer. No! Wrong bar again. It's also flint? Jeez. Nothing but flint everywhere. Nice, dude. Hi. Oh, he's level 11. Come on, none of those were parries? Lame. There's like a pit. Wonder what's in there. We'll probably check it out at some point. Aw. Shiny. That's just the sunset? Reflecting? No, that's lava, isn't it? Alright, well, let me put a thingy. Cool. Kind of just want to put it back here. All right, neat. Love that for me. Now I can get closer and we can actually probably get that spire and maybe get the other thingy and we'll find corn and it'll be great. Now my schedule's fixed. Yay! I'm glad. That is nice. That is good to hear. Worked schedule is frustrating and difficult. And I feel like I got an okay amount of things done considering I built this, so I've got some more space for crafters now. And then I plan on building around and kind of like having it a little bit open. Maybe putting some cover here, but not the whole thing. I want it to be kind of outdoors, but like, yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll see how it all goes down. We'll see. Yay! But I like that they're not leaving the doors open now. So it's kind of looking stuck right here. So it's fun. But he's a silly butt. This game is super fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you for this week and just making great things happen for the kiddos. Please stick around while I look for somebody to raid. I would love to bring a bunch of people over to a friend. I'm gonna poke around and see who is hanging out with his gnome friend. Yeah, I'm gonna poke around and see who is raising money for Starlight. I would love to do a last raid off. Pushing for Starlight. Made a friendo. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Doot 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 doot. And the cheers. We had a little hype train earlier. That was helpful. Thank you. You guys are heckin' awesome. I really appreciate that. Do 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 do. Oh, wait a second. Let me check this out. What are they doing? If you guys are new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow on X, Blue Sky, Instagram. Thank you for the multi shout out, Knock. Stick around. We're going to do a belly rub as we send you guys off. As we send you off to another friend. Wow, lots of awesome streamers visited. Thanks for the raids to Jimmy, Kitten, and Red Dead Dovakin. If you guys came from any of those streams and you're still here, oh my gosh, thank you for sticking around. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. And don't forget how much you matter. I gotta tell you, I definitely know how easy it is to forget that. So I try to remind people every now and then. So, yeah. Meh. We gotta remind each other. Okay, all right. I think I have looked through my entire list, so I'm gonna go into the Starlight Discord hi before the end to say thank you for the awesome charity work. Thank you, Chonks. Dude, I had a blast this time around. It was so good. It was so much fun. I really appreciate the support with it too. And for other streamers for charity, team members. Who dis? Ooh, who dis? Looking for the closest. Doesn't it have to be somebody doing anything close to what I'm doing?
Strive to do my very best. The best there ever has. To type all them resumes is my great test. Something Pokemon.
This person's doing just chatting. Did I tell you guys I won a drawing for the 12 days of streaming? Starlight is doing drawings like all 12 days, and I won day 1, and I won an Exploding Cats board game. They're gonna send me that. Pretty exciting. I'm actually not familiar with that game at all. Somebody said they had Exploding Cats cards. I'd never heard of it. Well, actually, no, it sounds familiar. I shouldn't say I never heard of it, but I can't like picture it at all. So this sounds amusing. Have a great Sunday, everyone. You too, Tana. It is family day. I'm looking forward to it. I think we have a couple of blah tasks we have to get done. But I don't think it's gonna be like a full day of blah. So I'm looking forward to like maybe lighting a fire and just snuggling and chilling with my family. It is like my favorite. So there's these cats and they explode. I know. I'm anxious to see. It might be one that Ed actually will play with me. Hey, Blyware Waffles, it was lovely to see you in chat today. It was always nice. We'll see you. I found somebody who looks like a lot of fun. Let me poke around. This person's on break too, which isn't a bad thing, but I'm just saying. Maybe stalling. Oh, looks like they're back. Perfect. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. This is a new to me person. Let's listen. Let's eavesdrop. Wait, what?
I really love this. This is a movie I grew up
She just say she's going to be live for a little bit longer. I missed it.
Ideas.
She's doing Lego stuff.
The Gremlins and
We're going to go. We're going to go. Even if she wraps up, hopefully she finds another Starlight person.
I would
This is
appreciate if you
cute.
join me in that raid.
Why
It
is
always
that-
feels awkward to go over there and spam up
I
somebody's
think I had my
chat,
system up a little
and
louder.
I'm the only one doing
Oops.
it. So, please don't make me feel like a loner loser nerd. And
Yeah,
just
she's
copy and
super.
paste the
She's
thing.
super
Or
cute.
not, whatever. Fuck you.
And she seems nice. 9.5, new to me streamer, but they're in the Starlight Discord, and I hesitate to raid people that I don't know, but I got so many random like people that I didn't know from the Starlight Discord raiding me the other day. I was like, dude, heck it, let's just make sure we raid Starlight people while we're doing Starlight, because that was like so really just so nice. And it's pretty easy to tell if people are gonna be cool. And also like the it's a narrowed down list of people rather than looking in a directory, like a whole directory of like a game. Like that's hard, but this has been pretty easy to find people. So yeah. Good night, Shanzad. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new, again, make sure you follow. Hopefully you'll find your way back here soon. We have 4 treats to do for Shadow. Awesome. We have some raid spam to grab. If you're subbed, you can grab the Teary Star emote. It is a follower emote, but you have to be subbed to use it elsewhere. So just know that. But then there's also Pink Wing spam. You can adjust it if you want to add for the kids or Starlight something or other. It's totally your call. Totally your call. Use whatever spam you like. I'm not worried about it. Just be nice, be kind. I ask that you just respect 9.5 and the people in chat, which you have absolutely done here. So I have no reason to even remind you, because you're all awesome and amazing, and I love you, and you're awesome. I said you're awesome twice. Damn it. I'll work on it. Okay. We got treats to do. I know you've been ornery and you've been like sneaking away all day, and for some reason chat thinks you need treats. Ugh, God, they're such softies. Such softies. Have a good night. You too, Cesare. It was good to have you. See you in Darrell by Isabella and Tana. And Knock, and Lil Fox, and all of the lovely beans. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Tree for Shadow from Soulstar. 1, 2, 3. Cute. Great way to find new people. Yeah, especially when it's charity stuff, dude. For real. I met so many amazing people when I first started doing charity stuff when Queen was running Streamers for Charity. So many friends. Luna. I met Nibble doing that. There's several streamers that I first met doing that. And there's just something about it, man. You know, I probably would have met him in the ESO directory anyway, but it's just a great environment to like get to know people. All right, treat for Shadow from Trevor. 1, 2, 3. Boop. From Tana. 1, 2, 3. And from Shanzad. 1, 2, 3. All right. I hope we're not catching this person when they're raiding soon. I did hear her say something like for a little bit longer, but I only heard that part of the sentence. I'm wondering if maybe she's just going to change up what she's up to. And hopefully it's not too much pressure, and that we can kind of like, even if she's raiding off soon, we'll catch a raid train. Let me just listen in for a second again.
Like go chasing their rewards. Eventually, I end up buy a $20 Amazon gift card or something.
Ooh, she's talking about fetch.
I bought enough groceries at Safeway, which I was gonna do.
I wonder if it's another one.
To earn a $20, you know, like.
Okay, cool. I don't see anything about ending, so let's just go. I love it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Grab the raid spam, make the raid fun and exciting, and let's love on 9.5. She's showing off some Lego things, and I think working on it, a Lego thing as well. So super fun. Let's go. Show 9.5 what our end community, what our community is all about. To show them a good time. Okay, I love you guys. I'll see you Monday. I don't think I have anything in the way of stream Monday. Oh, swim class. I might be starting late, so like 7 or 8. I'll let you guys know. I'll try to post as soon as I know. All right, love you guys. Schedules in Discord and down below. Check it for your time zone. See you soon. Take care. Bye. Fuck you. I'm done with this.
Bye.
Bye.